Well, hello there, folks. I believe I should be audible now. Just going to quickly double check that I am audible. Yes, it seems I am coming through. Oh, today is gonna be a fun day. Currently the VOD for the one shot that we ran last week should be working on getting set up. That should be posting here shortly on my YouTube page. So if that is something you're interested in, feel free to go give that a watch. As far as I am aware, personally, I don't have anything coming up next week. So that should not be a problem, I think. So we should be here continuing with this stuff. And continuing Island of Cruelty. So here in a minute, I will jump back over to the Discord and unmute everyone else and ask them if they have any updates that they need to worry about for next week. So that, everybody's all on the same page. I can always jump over and listen to their rambling as well. So why don't we jump back on over to the Discord and unmute everybody?
They take more damage.
By the way, you're live.
Unfortunate.
I have to go turn on a light. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm not ready.
Hey, Gothic. It is finally cold enough for me to put on a sweatshirt.
It has been too cold for at least a month and a half.
Nope, just today finally got cold enough.
I don't believe you. But does anyone in here have any announcements that may intervene with next week Saturday, or does anyone have anything that they're starting up that they want people to be aware of? Any semblance of announcements for this week up until next Saturday?
I'm good.
I'm all good.
Same. I'm back.
No, you're not.
Yes! Yes, I am! This is the way I am now!
Fix it.
Yes!
Fix it.
What did
There
you
we
do
go.
to curse your camera?
Now we can
I
see your
moved it a
lovely
tad
face.
the other day.
Before we continue here, does anyone, that meaning Zone, have any announcements that may be coming up next Saturday or during this week that you will be starting that you want people to be aware of? Because we are live.
No?
Okay. Also, turn the fucking heat up. It is freezing down here. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm wearing 2 sweatshirts, my slippers, sweatpants, and my hands. They literally are a level from being purple. It's
A level for being purple.
fucking cold.
War Cloud, kill the furnace.
Kill the
Fuck you,
Oh, no.
Stumbler. Go fuck yourself.
No, we don't want him to turn into an icicle, otherwise we can't keep doing this each week.
No. We need to preserve him so he's ready for next week.
He's not Mariah Carey.
Walt Disney Frozen.
You weren't expecting that, were you? Yes, subverting expectations.
Yeah, we're off to a strong start, you guys.
Congratulations, Cody. You finally done it.
Oh,
You broke them.
I broke Stumbler.
no, he used the right pronouns.
Oh,
Uh,
today's gonna be fun.
Oh boy.
there are so many people on their phones.
I am patiently waiting.
Yes. And my
Great
phone right
content,
beside me.
guys. Great content.
It's wonderful content.
Look down constantly. Great content.
I am trying to find music for this session, okay? Fuck off.
They had all day to do
Um,
that.
No, I've had all day to try not turn into a fucking popsicle, you yetis.
Excuse me, I'm a Sasquatch, thank you.
Yeah, you're Florida man. You're worse.
Hey! We're distant cousins of Sasquatch. We don't have fur on ourselves, but we sure do have big feet in the sand.
Oh my god.
Wow. Good gods.
I regret nothing. Maybe I should start regretting shit.
If you did, would you still be you?
Eh.
Eh?
I'd be me with a
It depends on what it is.
yeah.
Granted.
And finally also learned my lesson. So just putting it off till later.
Hmm.
My mouse just slid away from me.
Sounds like a personal problem.
It got
Yeah,
polymorphed.
Got polymorphed into a rat.
Yeah.
No, it's not. See, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it just polymorphed back. Oh, hey, it polymorphed again.
There's no magicry going on here.
I love when people get polymorphed into rats.
Zone,
Yeah?
kindly fuck off.
Okay.
Can we
I'll
not
just
do
go
that
over
on
here.
stream, please? I'd appreciate that. I know there's artistic nudity on Twitch now, but like,
Yeah, that's not what
we
I
don't
said.
need that on my stream, please. Thank you.
I can turn off the camera real quick.
That-
Too far? Okay.
Love how he can go from 0 to nasty in no time at all.
I'm Florida man, of course I can.
Fair. That's very fair.
Hi. All right.
Hi.
going?
Let's bring it in. I found the perfect song.
Whee! Who's ready for emotional torment?
I don't know. I'm waiting to have everyone's undivided attention.
You can have some of my attention. You can't have all of it.
It is a D&D time, sir.
Yeah.
But y'all,
Rekka would have had a long rest between now and the
it's
last
been
time
an
we
extra month
played.
since the last time we played.
Okay.
That tells you everything you need to know.
In other words, fun.
And just checking. Still level 8?
You're still level 8.
Okay,
No.
just making sure. I gotta read this shit again.
All right. Are we ready?
Sure.
You're going to be a pain in my ass today, aren't you?
How is it different than any other day of the week?
Oddly enough, I'm only level 7.
Why are you only level 7?
Why?
I didn't know we leveled up.
Rekka!
I guess it was a good thing I said something then.
Yes!
I can fix it.
Just think about it like this: an extra spell slot. Or extra spell. Someone seething over there? Or trying to seethe?
Every week, at least one person wasn't paying attention. Every week.
I
It's our
mean,
group.
yeah.
There.
We have to do this before the session to have some fun.
So, been roughly a month since your little fight with Yusedo. Since then, your cabins for each of you is built. You've been training. Noticeably, Yusedo and Aki have had separate cabins. Again, you've been training hard and diligently. Utada's been pushing you to your limits. To the point where you just want to fucking lay down in bed on your 2 days off and not move. I want everyone to make me perception checks.
That's not ominous at all.
I forgot I enabled it so I can now roll my dice.
Okay.
And I'm only on the Discord, so please let me know what you roll.
And
Ooh.
Hotsky got a 22.
11.
9 for me.
Well, everyone who got a 10 or higher. Sorry.
Okay.
You literally just had to roll double digits, Stumbler! Just double digits!
I'm aware!
Oh! You guys wake up, are startled in the middle of the night. The sound of this short, piercing, pained scream, and the sound of what sounds like a jet engine for just a brief second. You're not quite sure what it was. You hear other people around the camp. You can hear other footsteps outside.
Alright.
And then you start hearing thump, 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 thump. You're woken up by your fucking girlfriend who wakes up because she's got really good hearing. Good morning! Fucking sleepy fuck.
Morning.
I'm assuming you guys go outside.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep. Notably, I take my shields, but I do not wear armor.
You guys come outside and you see a group of people, kind of like a small crowd, around this section. You notice that a couple of trees off to the side, this is a very wet area, by the way, have these scorch marks. You see that there's a group of people in the center that you've not seen before. But Keen, you recognize pictures from books of tales and legends.
Yep.
Almost as if she hasn't aged a day. And she walks directly up to Utada. Utada bows to this lady who looks roughly your guys' age. You hear her say something quietly, and Utada kind of... What's this look like? What are you talking about? All the meanwhile, you guys are getting closer. Katsuki! You see a lot of your sister in this woman. And as you guys draw closer, you start hearing, "You're sure nobody else is here? I sent 2 people. Spring here, who has been crisped, and another gentleman." And Todd is just like, "No, I swear, we didn't see anyone else show up." "Well, do you have everyone here?" Yeah, I can do a quick roll call. I'm sorry. Give me just a moment. And Utada starts going around calling out names. Eventually, you guys are within distance, and then you hear from behind you where Akia's cabin should be. You hear Usado's voice. "Akia?" The fuck? Those of you that turn around to look, you see him open the door and looking inside. You see him start to panic. I need all of you to make another perception check.
Okay. 2 for 2. 22 again.
God damn.
It's
I'll
like
take
it's like I
16.
was saying before. If my rolls end up being this good the rest of the session, I'm gonna lose it.
Just don't use all your luck at the beginning.
I can't promise anything.
Okay. What did everyone else get?
15.
16.
9.
Everyone but Rekka sees
Sorry, bud.
near the scorch marks a blind walking cane laying on the ground haphazardly.
Oh no.
Those of you who see the cane can make a survival check.
Okay.
Or
18.
12.
You two see what looks to be these footprints on the ground that seem to face in the direction where those scorch marks are, then almost turn in the direction where the cane is. You see an indent in the grass where it looks like a body fell right next to the cane.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see footprints darting off into the swamp that seem more indented than they were before, as if taking on more weight.
Well, they went to the swamp.
But what if... Who would take Akia?
Who took Akia? That sends shivers down your spine, Keen. And you turn around and you see the lady from before with the silver hair.
you left us for how many years?
Who took Akia?
I don't know. Who else did you come here with?
I brought somebody who needed help. Along with these individuals. And she points back to those of you who are, well, all of you were. You see one particular gentleman who's got an eye looks like blowing out of his socket. Another person who's laying on the ground.
I feel so bad for him.
Another person with like a hood up. Another one who looks like they practice very similarly to what you do, Keen. And you see Shizizue. Who looks super nervous and jittery. Well, if you guys are going to sit here and bicker with me about leaving, I have places to be.
They went that way.
Thank you. That is better. My daughter's more important than this conversation. And gone in a flash of blue lightning.
Wait.
Yeah.
Jeez. That was...
Yep.
They actually.
And you happen to notice, as she was standing next to you, she had her hand on a blade that had these almost wheeling cogs, like clock gears, in the handle.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Akatsuki, that was your mom.
You guys are left in silence. You see Utada's currently taking count. Kind of comes over to you guys' group. Is everyone here?
No. Aki is
Use
missing.
flame to light it up.
No.
Dark outside.
Aki is
Akia's
missing,
missing.
and I guess our mother just went after her.
Yes.
This is a lot.
I understand it is. We are currently in a code red emergency.
Oh
And
boy.
Akia.
Say again?
To find Akia.
Well, if what Lee told me was true, the entity that may or may not have taken your sister, Akatsuki, is one of Akuno Keshin's experiments.
Oh, great.
Of course he's connected back to him.
But so were the rest of these guys. And they were healed of their curse. They did not get a chance to heal the gentleman from before sending him here.
Why
And-
did they
and-
send him here at all before healing him?
So that others weren't killed in the process. Because apparently
fair.
Akuno Keshin had sent them after Li.
Fair enough.
What's with the dopey one?
He's gonna take a minute. Last I heard, he was feeble-minded. And so he's a little, yeah,
On.
for a little while. At least a month.
Okay, so what do we do?
Well, you four follow Li.
All right. Well,
And best of luck, and I hope everything goes well for you, for this is your last day of training here.
all right. Everyone, get your gear. I'll need to call Hotaru.
All right.
And
You four will be training under Miss Sutoka from here on forward. The real Miss Sutoka. I understand you have some things to deal with her, but I urge you to be patient and understanding.
well, I'd rather focus on making sure my sister is safe first.
Of course. With haste.
And Akatsuki's already gone off to get his stuff and get the giant wolf.
Yeah, put my armor on and just like, I'm out.
Yep, armor up.
As you're putting your armor on, Hachimitsu, who did not wake up, kind of sits up in bed. There's something wrong?
Akia was taken and we were told to go find her.
You need help?
Us four were told. I don't know if we're allowed to bring other people with us, but I wouldn't mind the extra hand.
Okay, give me a minute. She gets up to start getting her gear. This is where evil DM comes in.
Yeah.
As you two exit the house, Utada has now come over to your place. You see she's already talked to Olive. She's already talked to a few of the other people in your normal group, including Iseto, who looks fucking pissed.
Oh boy.
Hachimitsu, I need you to start getting, helping with some of the defenses around camp. We need to make sure this place is ready in case a raid comes. And she kind of just like, I thought I was... No. Only those four. You are given a brief amount of time to talk to your NPCs, is what I am going to say now. Very brief.
Olive, stay safe.
Just come back this time. Don't fucking forget me.
I will try. I will do everything I can to.
And she will go around her neck, take off this necklace that has one tooth from every wolf of her old family. Take this for good luck.
Thank you.
Don't everyone everyone jump at once. Well, okay.
Uh,
Don't everyone but Stumbler jump at once.
Hey.
Andrew said the assignment.
Anyway,
I'll make this easier
After-
on you, Akatsuki. Her brother comes up to you, Olive's brother. You gotta go, don't you?
yeah. Aki's missing.
Hey. Do what you gotta do.
Right. I'll be back as quick as I can.
And then Olive comes out of nowhere and gives you a big hug. Keep him safe.
I'll do what I can.
I'll make sure my brother's here when you get back. She kind of gives you a little elbow. And shoves you towards Keen. Rekka. Yeah. Chew faster, buddy. You can see an Usato just kind of pacing back and forth, just looks fucking irate, angry, ready to punch a hole in something.
Walk up, grab him by the shoulder. Hey, settle down. I know it sucks, and I don't plan to be gone this time that long.
I want to go help.
I know. But this time, orders are orders. Never said you had to be happy about it.
All right, Hiroto. Fine, just don't go fucking falling off the face of the planet again, and make sure those idiots stay in line.
Market practice?
If you have to.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Made a lot of stupid decisions. Make sure she knows that one of them was pushing her away too when you find her.
I'll do my best, man.
Still doesn't look happy about it.
I wouldn't blame him.
Person he loves, he's like told, nope, you don't get to go help her. You gotta stay here. And we come back to the one that didn't ever want to leave the side of his NPC. Master?
Oh. Yeah. Alright. So, I'm not good with work. Stay safe.
I'm not the one chasing off after one of Akuno Keshin's fucking experiments.
But if one of them got here, there could be more people coming, so...
And we have more numbers, Masaru. I'm not going to be able to take an arrow for you this time.
I don't want you to take another arrow for me.
Just come back. Don't die.
I'll see what I can do.
And she'll lead up, give you a kiss on the cheek before she starts going off to do the job she was given.
And I will, post haste go to, line up. With everybody else.
You guys all can group up again together, just the four of you. And you assume that your orders are orders, as Utada is currently trying to get the camp ready.
All right. Let's not waste any more time. And
Okay.
Akatsuki's already going on and following the trail.
It's not hard to follow Lee's trail either. You can see spots where she fucking absolutely sprinted through.
Yeah.
Just there's scorched earth where she ran.
Yeah.
I like this policy.
I didn't say scorched earth tactics. I'm just saying the grass is scorched where she ran. And you have no idea how far ahead Sheila is. Especially you, Keen, who have heard tales of her immense amount of speed.
Yup.
You guys are probably now a good 15 minutes behind her. Which, if you times that by a lot of seconds,
Times up by a lot of seconds.
Yeah.
she's probably a ways ahead.
Yeah, well.
Keen
Best
is
we
like
got-
full sprint knowing her speed.
He's like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to catch up.
He's the
Keen, like-
slowest of the group too, so
I mean,
You have a
he's
skateboard.
doing his best with,
In the
Skateboard
swamp?
in
Wolf.
dirt.
Yeah, fair enough.
like yes, he has it, and I brought it with, but no, not
It's
on the.
gonna work
no.
here.
We'd be
Worst
better
case-
off with a fucking one of you pulling a wagon.
Worst case, he's got one of you on the back of the wolf with him.
Wait.
Yeah, Katsuki still got the giant wolf, you know.
Oh, never mind. Stupid idea. Hold on.
Oh no. Oh no.
No, we're not doing that right now.
Okay.
Just later, remember, you have a giant wolf.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're gonna die.
We're gonna die.
I'm saying that as a player, not as Rekka.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Warcloud.
I need Constitution saving throws from each of you as you are trying to catch up with Lee.
23.
17.
Save.
Wait, what? It said 23. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it says
that got
23.
weird. Yeah. The chat got weird for a second.
For
Oh,
me,
God damn
it actually has to roll the dice before it loads on.
Why?
He's riding his wolf. He is riding his wolf.
Katsuki.
He did not say he was riding his wolf.
No, I didn't.
No, he
I
did.
just said if anything, he'd have himself and someone else on it. But
You might want to get on the
Discord.
wolf, bud.
seriously, close my Discord.
Monster?
God dang it.
Yeah, Monster is faster than fucking any of us. I thought.
I have 40 speed.
Yeah.
Fuck
I
you
mean,
too.
so do I. But
I took the
I'm still
mobile
using-
feat.
Okay, what did we roll?
18.
18.
17.
23.
I have an 8.
Kotsky, you're. Have you been running for probably a half hour straight?
Can Keen just like pick him up and throw him on the wolf?
I'd like to point out that Constitution's supposed to be one of my better saves.
Make an athletics check?
One.
You
The
grab him
Together,
and
though.
you stumble and you fall face first in the mud.
You morons.
Rolled a 13, even with a nat 1, and I still fall in the dirt.
Yeah!
It's a nat 1!
I'm aware.
You now are very familiar with the taste of swamp water, swamp animal feces, and piss.
Ew.
Okay. Get up. Just Akatsuki, get on the wolf. And he's
Yeah,
gonna start
no,
running
he's-
again.
after seeing that face plant, he's like, yeah, nice try, bud, and just gets on the back.
Nice try, bud. He just nice tried you.
There.
And you guys keep running. Those of you who failed your constitution saves, unless you're riding a wolf, I would like you to make a roll for your wolf instead.
I'm gonna have to type that in because I don't.
And
have
I
the
need more
NPC
constitution
sheet.
saving throws, followed by
Who failed?
something else later.
Oh.
Kotsky.
Okay.
Okay, so it's
22 for Constitution.
17.
20 plus 1. Okay, because I gotta do this
that's
a bit
not good.
weirdly.
That is
19.
a 9.
Starting to lose your breath. Those of you who passed can now make dexterity saving throws normal. Those of you who failed, roll at disadvantage.
Okay, who failed?
9.
Oh wait, would you say that
9.
they're all within 5
Yeah.
feet of me?
A dexterity save.
Sure.
So that'd be...
Oh, you get a plus.
Within 5 feet? No.
No.
You guys are sprinting.
Yeah,
You
we're gonna
guys-
be spread out.
5.
Considering everything that's happened, yeah, we're pretty spread out, I would say, at this
So,
point.
Yeah.
Keen's starting to catch back up.
11.
10.
5.
Plus 2. 10.
Well, all of you guys are stumbling and tripping over the roots of these trees, sometimes stepping into deep puddles you didn't realize were there. Really sucks for you, Rekka. Every time your foot hits something real wet, just shh. So, luckily you're not trying to be stealthy right now, otherwise that'd be fucked.
Hey.
You guys are running. You do lose a little bit of time through this.
Naturally.
You guys run for a total of 6 hours.
God.
Before you see off in the distance, you hear a thunderous crack and you watch a jolt of blue lightning come down from the sky and hit somewhere in front of you guys.
There she is.
Found her! And as you say that, you then see the clouds start to darken above you. And you can see this blue lightning flashing between it.
Oh, we best be careful.
Those of you who may have been angry at Lee for a brief period of time maybe are a little bit terrified at the moment.
Heard the stories. Know what she's capable of. We're good. Still angry.
And as you guys are getting closer, you see this one person standing amongst this pissed off expression on their face. Just angry. And off to the ground, not 10, 15 feet away, you can see the crumpled form of Akia. And for brief seconds, you see a flash. A couple of times you watch as this guy gets shunted and just disappears and like almost walks backwards.
Okay.
Katsuki, take Akia, run.
Oh, yeah, he's already making sure that first thing, once he sees him, he and Hotaru
You
are
start bolting
gunning.
towards it, and you watch as this one angry guy trying to figure out where he's getting attacked from next sees you.
No surprise.
And makes a dash for Akia's body. Make an
Ball of fire in
athletics.
front of him.
Okay. Ball of fire?
Wall of fire.
You wall of fire in front of him. I need to check something.
Oh.
Oda, is there something you'd like to share with the class?
Nope. He's not
Nope,
allowed
I
to share with the
can't.
class now.
I can't.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, there you are. Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah.
Could we use more words, please?
Ah. Hmm.
Resistant or immune?
No, he just runs straight through the fire.
Okay. I would like to take a shot at the guy then with my bow.
Hey, take a shot.
It's an 11. Fuck.
Oh, technically a glancing blow.
Oh. So, 3 damage.
It hits him. Beds in his shoulder. He doesn't even stop.
I'm gonna say
okay,
for today.
You are too far away, Mr. Melee. You could run at him.
So, how far am I from Aki at this point?
You and him are going to reach Aki at the same exact time.
Well, it doesn't really help me because I was going to do a little something, but that's why I was gonna. Cause I was gonna ask, because I was gonna try and lightning lure, but I don't think we're close enough for that. Do I have something else?
Could you...
I know what I can do.
What's the range on lightning lure?
15 feet.
And his
So if you're gonna
wolf
reach...
will reach there at the same time as the other guy.
So once
Yeah,
you're within
so-
15 feet, could you lightning lure to pull her closer to you?
That's what I was going to do, but at the rate it's going to go, they're going to still reach at the same point.
Kotsky, what are you doing?
We are going to magic missile. I don't know why I hit that button.
At him?
Yep.
Okay. They're going to hit.
Let's say it's 4 damage per hit, or at least for one. And it's 3 bolts in it. Yeah. So, not bad. Total of 13.
You still full burst. You both reach
Oh,
her at the
boy.
same time. I'm guessing you reach out to grab Akia.
Yeah.
I need you to make an athletics check. Versus his.
Yeah, that's not happening. It's a 9.
Mold earth right underneath him to create a 5-foot hole.
Okay, you make a 5-foot hole underneath him as he grabs Aki and falls in.
Oh.
And you watch him look up, kind of grin a little. And Akatsuki, a voice you haven't heard in a while. If I can't have her, I'll have this one.
Oh, I don't think so.
And he
And-
runs straight through the earth.
Fuck! And of course he doesn't have anything that can help with that.
That way. You just suddenly out of nowhere, right behind you. And sword pointed in a direction. Run that way.
He's following that direction.
Same.
And here we go.
You guys give chase again. You guys run and run. Your wolf is starting to get tired from all the running. Those of you on foot, your legs are starting to feel like jello. I'm going to transport you back to a map we haven't looked at in a while.
Oh dear.
You guys started roughly over here. Ish.
Mhm.
You guys are now currently here.
Oh.
In just 6 hours. Oh dear.
Full sprint.
Okay, fair.
Keep running and running and running. Eventually, you guys come back to the river. And you see on the other side this guy shaking out his clothes. Looking tired. Very tired. And then he starts to shake. You just hear, no, I don't want to.
We see Akia.
On the ground, yeah.
Oh boy.
All right,
Okay.
this time we're not going to stop sprinting. We're heading for Akia.
Okay.
Or at least Keen is.
I'd
Uh,
like to act as a wall between Aki and him.
Yeah, you got to get to across the river first.
Yeah.
I need athletics
oh.
checks
Athletics checks from both of us.
for everyone trying to cross the river, unless you're Lee, because she just runs
Teen, you madman.
Natural
just-
20.
natural 20. Fucking, you're full running and just poof, jump across most of it with the extra momentum. Somehow manage to push yourself off the water.
that's impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Natsuki, make your wolf an athletics check.
That's I have to do that based off of base strength.
Rekka, how are you getting across the water?
I don't know, but I rolled a 20.
Right.
Question is how likely is Rekka to get into water?
Oh.
Probably leap over it if you
Okay.
can.
So we're gonna say for shits and giggles, you release some fire. Give yourself a little boost.
Yeah, we got a 10 over here. Over here.
Getting
Your
explosion
wolf?
murder across the flat the river.
Yeah. Yeah. Your wolf goes to jump, lands right in the middle of the water.
Ooh.
Heavy
Oh.
currents.
Oh boy. Of course there is.
You have about 6 seconds to decide how you're getting out of the situation.
Oh boy. Okay. I don't have much I can do with
Roll Earth
this.
to stop him from going down the river.
You're currently preoccupied with flying across the river. Anyway, 6 seconds is up.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna have to. He's gonna leap off the wolf.
Athletics check. Disadvantage.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's another 10.
You jump. Your hand reaches the shore, but you still land in the water. This is water coming from the mountains.
Yeah,
This
it's
water
icy
is
fucking cold.
Ice fucking cold. As you watch your wolf slowly go downriver.
Oh, buddy.
Son of. Okay.
You can make your wolf another athletics to try and swim across the water. With disadvantage because he's in the middle of heavy currents.
Oh, how do I type that in?
You
So I
just
can't-
roll athletics twice.
It
Yeah.
doesn't have that.
Then you
I
roll
don't like
strength.
strength.
Oh, okay.
There's the first one, which is a 12, so that's promising, hopefully. Nope, it's a 12. Oh, it's 4, actually. It's a disadvantage. So yeah, no, that's even worse.
Let's just say after about a minute after this encounter with the water, your connection to your wolf is gone.
Oh.
Sorry, bud. If it had been the
Well.
12, he had at least gotten out of the water.
I regret being made taking levels in Beast Tamer now. Anyway.
You guys make it across the water. And this guy is currently like almost tearing at his skin. You hear his voice continuously shifting. Collector! I don't want to!
Oh,
Like a severe case of like borderline no, not borderline.
Split personality.
Yeah, very, very looks very split personality. If you guys didn't recognize Akuno Keshin's voice coming through his vocal cords.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah, once Akatsuki's managed to get himself out of the water, yeah, no, he's making his way for his sister.
Yep, so is Keen.
You guys make it to your sister. And Akia kind of walks up to this guy. I'm sorry. I wish I could have helped you. Shink! Right through the throat.
Keen will take his body and throw it in the river.
And for a while, she kind of drops down to her knees, holds her hands. Silent for a while. Katsuki, it's really strange looking at this person that's supposed to be your mother and she looks like she's your age.
Yeah,
It's a mindfuck.
okay. Okay. First off, what the hells?
As you do that, she holds up a finger like, hold on. After a few more moments, she stops, opens her eyes, unfolds her hands, stands up, and turns.
Oh, where to even begin? First off, who the hells was that?
That was a gentleman by the name of Nagi. One of the experiments sent to capture me not too long ago.
No surprise that they were after you.
Unfortunately. Instead of scowling, you may speak your mind.
You fucking left us. And you left something in your place. You come here, say it's all about your daughter. Do you even care about the abuse you put her through?
Do I care? Yes, greatly. But had I stayed, as you saw when Akatsuki was taken when he was younger, do you think that would have stopped?
No.
So for their protection, as much as I didn't want to, I left.
Alive and miserable is better than dead or taken. Fine.
I just wish I could have known. I mean,
wish I could have said something.
Just a letter you send me isn't. There's
It's
just
not the same. Someone being there and telling you it themselves.
I'm just glad that she's okay.
The longer that she stays out here, the less likely she will be okay.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get her back.
I will take her back.
Back to the swamp or somewhere else?
To the swamp, there is more safety in numbers, and the fact that she is now blind makes her less of a target for Akano Keshin.
Well, then we'd better get moving.
Wait,
It's a
what
long
do the
walk.
eyes have to do with being less of a target?
He can see through them.
She can't see,
Oh.
meaning he can't see. Now, just a mile that direction, there is a hideout.
Right.
No offense, we do not have time to move at your speed to get her back.
We rest at the hideout.
Yes.
Lead the way.
I will not be leading the way. I will be taking Akia back as soon as possible.
Well, we'll find it. Just get her back.
Is it hidden? What do we need to look for?
It is hidden. Look for the grave marker. Don't miss
Grave
it.
marker. All right.
Lee, be safe.
I will do my best. Not for my sake.
That's what I meant.
Making sure we're on the same page. And unlike the other versions, you watch her very gingerly pick up Akia. And gone. Leaving the four of you to talk to each other about everything as you're walking.
Come on, hideout's this way. He'll start heading the way Lee pointed.
Akatsuki's following, but he's having difficulties with processing things.
I didn't name this episode a Maelstrom of Emotions for nothing.
At least you should be
Oh.
okay.
Okay. So, is anyone else freaked out about the fact that she looks our age? Yet she's supposed to be like what? Over 300?
I'm assuming it's... Did you see the sword she had? I'm assuming it's something like that. Same thing happens with the scythe.
What, you think it can make her young forever?
Not forever, but for a while.
I mean, don't get
Besides
me
that-
wrong, I'm grateful for all these weapons, but it's all so very confusing.
Get out of the open.
Make me perception checks.
24.
Huh, 23? I mean, 22.
Also 24.
13.
Those of you with a 24 or higher. Oh yeah, it was a check and a half.
Oh, boy.
So only two of us.
Yeah.
So close. I was so close.
You
So I'm
feel
go-
like you're being watched. The hairs on the back of your neck are standing on end.
Yeah. Akatsuki's definitely got his hands on either.
Did you
his
get a
sword
24 or higher, Akatsuki?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah,
couldn't
we two
remember-
got 24. We got 24s. Masaru got a 22. Rek got 13.
Ah, it was Masaru who's just like,
Yeah.
shink, shink,
I was
shink,
so
shink,
close.
shink.
That was so close.
When I
Yeah,
look
so
around,
like
do I see where it's coming from, or
Make another survival check.
No, fuck.
Huh?
13. Nope.
Oh, did I say survival? I'm sorry, I meant
Yeah.
perception.
11. Can I take the 13 instead?
Well,
Are your
you rolled a
modifiers
13
for
naturally with the 13.
No, they're
so-
not even close.
what's the
Just for-
modifier for perception and what's the modifier for survival?
Then 0.
his
So
his
add
survival is 0.
6 to the first one.
Okay, so 19 total.
You notice off in the distance. Also, what did you roll before I say this, Akatsuki?
For the perception, I had 23.
Ooh.
Both of you see off in the distance a figure with red eyes, medium length, messy black hair, wearing a suit. The shadows seemingly forming around him.
Oh dear.
Son of a bitch, not him again.
Just a pinprick in your vision.
We're being watched.
Doesn't make a move towards you.
And by my Psycho X, of course.
We'll deal with that later.
You guys continue forward.
Did
You
I burn
find
him?
Actually, hey, Rekka,
Yeah.
could you create a mist using fire on the water?
Mm.
fuck, he just has to take a swim.
I mean, considering
Maybe.
how cold it is.
I mean, if I could. I could actually probably produce flame without throwing it, and then use continual flame to keep it going forever. And eventually create steam.
As the other two of you are still walking, and the other two of you are like, I wonder if we could blind this man.
I'd like to point out,
At
he
the
didn't even
same
notice him.
time-
Yeah, you guys didn't see anything.
You did point him out.
Yeah,
He
you
pointed
did.
him out.
You said
True.
it. You did say it.
True.
You, Rekka, don't understand the importance of red-eyed shadow man in the distance. But nonetheless, he was pointed out.
And I was asked if we could create, or if I could create steam from the water.
I mean, you did say how cold the water was to begin with. If you add fire to cold water,
It'll take a while, though.
fair. Yeah, fair.
You have to heat it to boiling and then to steam. If it was
But
already
there's-
hot, that'd be different.
Okay. Are you doing anything with the water? Yes or no?
He needs a yes or no answer, guys, because we're still walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah.
Doing that same plan? Okay, you cast it, and as you guys start walking away, you can hear off in the distance the
We
Might
can't hear
start
anything.
picking it up.
Yeah, you're
steaming as, something's trying to put out something really. Water's trying to put out fire, and it's not working.
right.
And eventually a plume of steam starts to, after you guys have probably walked a good 300, 400 feet. Before long, though, you guys do come across a graveyard.
Okay, so
And you
we're
realize you're also standing on what appears to be a battleground. An old battleground.
We said find the gravestone. And I'm assuming there's multiples here?
well, it's not going to be obvious.
Read the names.
Do we know what name we're looking for?
Investigation check. From everyone who's looking.
Can I help someone so they get a advantage on it?
I mean, I just rolled a 26, but if you want, I'll take advantage.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go.
Nope, we're staying with the 26th.
You sure we
I
can
got
go
a
with the
9.
other one?
No, no.
Are you sure? It'll be fun.
I'm sure. No.
But
I
it'll
took
be
one
a
look.
joy.
No.
As you're kind of looking around, trying to find the name, a name that kind of stands out, you find a name. It says Akia Platon. Seems to just draw your attention.
Guys, I think I found it.
And on the front, you see there's 2 kunai carved into the slate, and underneath reads, "Don't forget to smile."
Just like what Meter used to say.
With your high investigation, you notice there's a spot across the top that seems to have this spot where the dust is less. Almost like if someone was rubbing their finger against it.
Reach out and trace that spot.
You trace it, and you watch as a portal opens.
Well, that's handy.
Found it.
Hmm.
And he stepped through the portal.
You step through the portal.
I look behind us for Red Eye Guy.
Oh, your red guy is there. Your Steam only probably delayed him like 5 seconds, 10
Had to
seconds.
try. Had to try.
It was a good thought, don't get me wrong, but with his distance and your guys' distance, you know,
Yeah.
oh look, and he cast something in the water. I'm gonna go around. And you guys start going through that portal. Let me go see if I can find some old music from a one-shot.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Scroll. Hold on, folks. There's a lot of I gotta find a specific ambiance.
Ambiance.
Ambiance. Nope.
It's funny
nope.
hearing
Maybe?
people try to pronounce our words.
Scroll up way farther. No! Stop going all the way down!
Zone, are you saying it's funny when you've got the emphasis on the wrong syllable?
Yes.
Emphasis on the wrong syllable. Oh boy.
Ah!
Gothic, are you okay?
No!
Did that one hurt your head?
Yes! You asshole! Oh, wasn't
What,
that after the destruction of the city, though?
I don't know.
Remember, that was not it. I gotta find that one, the one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yep. Oh, that's a quiet tavern. Farther. No. That's not it. That's a sailing ship. No, that's not it. No. Did I go too far again? Motherfucker. God damn it! Farther back.
I think it's time for a smoke break.
I doubt it. I'm probably you're gonna go up for a smoke break and I'm gonna find it. And you know it.
Yeah, that's our luck.
Oh geez, that's way too far back. Oh, that's way too far back. That's those are wedding songs. That is way too far back.
I still have
Yeah.
all of those written down too.
You.
I am not surprised.
Dude, that's a fucking lot way back there.
Yeah,
nope.
I made a note of everyone who danced that day and what song they danced with.
Who knows? Nope, we don't want a creepy haunted house. That was something else. Where the fudge monkey sticks did I put it?
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for music.
He doesn't remember the title.
He can't tell us the title.
If I
Then we'll know what to
knew, would I
expect.
be looking for it?
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Fuck.
As long as no one puts the emphasis on the wrong syllable again, you can keep looking.
Ugh!
That's like nails on a chalkboard in your brain, isn't it?
It is. Stop it.
Sorry.
Let's see if I can pronounce this. The emphasis on the wrong syllable.
It's not even close.
Emphasis on the wrong
Emphasis
syllable.
on the
Just stop. Just we're. I don't
It's-
want to break our DM. Thank you.
Emphasis on the wrong syllable,
Thank
but
you.
said funny.
I said fine.
Because
Oh.
you're putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would never
Yeah.
have gotten that.
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. Zone.
What? My brain does not register at the same speed you people do. That's how I keep
Bruh.
this
Aren't you like studying in
math.
like?
I'm studying math.
That's still gonna potentially involve letters.
You do realize the best English person here is sitting here, the one who's in pain.
Hmm
Yeah, number 2's over here causing it.
Hey, number 2. Another one in you?
He found it.
Oh dear.
And as you step through, you're in a city. And as you look around, you notice people with heavy armor, spears, and the mark of Akuno Keshin emblazoned on their armor. And off in the distance, Keen, you see the Emperor's palace. You are in the capital,
I thought they said this was a hideout.
and you notice not too far away an old breaking down tavern.
Is there a sign with a name on the tavern?
There is.
Do I recognize the name?
Oh, you do.
There's
You-
the hideout.
You may say the name if you would like, because I don't exactly have it written down anywhere.
Oh, hold that thought.
He does. I don't even have it written down, and I remember.
One,
I'm-
say it.
I don't know why I am drawing a blank.
It would
Drunken
be
Oak.
the rotten oak.
The Rotten Oak.
Yeah, sorry.
As a matter of fact, boys and girls, anyone recognize this map?
Oh, I do.
yeah.
But before we go anywhere else, where's my zoom tool?
I remember how tricksy I was on this map, and it made me so happy.
I see nothing.
That's because that you weren't in that one.
So
Oh,
I
yeah,
see
he
nothing
wasn't.
now.
Troubles was in
Oh,
there.
it's because he's changing the tokens. Because it was with our with one
this
shot
was the
characters.
first one shot you could not join.
Mm.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys? So looking on the map where I'm pinging, look for my ping. What's your tokens here?
Where's your ping? Oh, okay.
Upright.
Oh, okay. Boink. Should be somewhere in there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna split you guys up a little bit. Oh, Akatsuki, do you have dark vision now?
Actually, I don't think I do now. Let me double check.
Disappointing.
No,
Technically,
unfortunately,
you're the same elf descent that I am, so maybe?
no,
Because he took
No.
hybrid and did not take the dark vision aspect of it, I guess.
no. That was because I didn't get that, so no, I don't.
Rekka, do you have dark vision?
Correct.
Okay. So it's just those two. Okay.
To be fair, he is a giant flaming pile of magic.
Oh, so does he glow?
I can.
He does. Slightly. Unless he, unless he enhances that.
Oh, yeah. In darkness, I emit 20 feet of dim light. I can dismiss or ignite this as a bonus action. So at will.
Mystery. Me, man.
Thanks.
You guys see now?
Yep.
Right.
Yet.
You see a sign with
I
the
still see
name,
nothing.
the Rotten.
My token even there?
You see a sign. Can you see now?
Yes.
That says the Rotten Oak written across the front.
Guys, in here.
Okay.
He'll quietly open the door.
Very cautiously and quietly open the door. You guys will be right here now. Can you see, bud? Can everyone see?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Why do you hate me? I can't say.
Okay, now I can see.
Master, where the hell are you? There you are. Vision on. See. Ben Rekka, I'm guessing can't see either.
Correct.
Is it supposed to be really blue in here?
Yeah, it's from the sunlight outside. Or
Okay,
the
just-
moonlight.
Okay, I was about to say sunlight.
There we go. Now I can see.
You walk in and you see a bar in tatters.
And
But
I
not
see no one
only-
else.
What do you mean?
I just see my token in here. I don't see any other players.
I can kind of see everyone else.
Keen is right here.
Oh, shit.
Rekka's right there. Yeah.
I can see
yeah,
just fine, so.
I can't see Akatsuki.
That's because mine's technically in the shadow of where it's at, but he's over here.
Okay.
And in the room, you see another individual. You can hear another individual. Soft breathing.
You can kind of see him.
I can't see anything anyway. What am I talking about?
Dark vision.
Yeah, lucky you.
If anyone would like to strike up a torch, you can.
Don't have a torch to strike.
Torches.
Don't we have
in
a walking
dark,
torch
deserted
right with us?
building. Hold on.
Take a step or two forward and then brighten up the room.
I'd like to point out that a torch is in a dark, deserted building.
Whatever.
It's probably not the best idea.
Rekka's gonna brighten the room for us. We're
Okay.
How much
Like I
bright light?
said.
How much dim light? Rekka.
20 feet of dim.
How much
Zero.
bright?
0.
Yeah.
Oh, that's better. That's better.
Wow.
Hello?
Hi there.
Took you guys long enough. Voice sounds familiar, but younger than you remember.
the fuck you hiding behind me, Keen?
Because you were walking in the straight line and I was following around the chairs. Took us long enough. It's not like we've ever been here before.
No. But this was going to be your end goals eventually. Why we dropped you off at the branch after the unfortunate events at the college.
This was Grandma Dexori's tavern, wasn't it?
It was. And then they raided it.
Sorry, who are you?
My apologies. He pulls the mask down, and Keen, your jaw about drops. This is a very young-looking Li Sutoka. And as you hear that, you also hear another set of footsteps coming from around the corner. You see Emiko.
Okay. Well, that's at least...
Does this look like the Emiko we know?
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. It's at least one person I can actually recognize.
Don't worry. Same dad.
Okay. But really dumb question, but... How?
Magic.
Okay.
About what I expected.
Okay.
It's hard to explain, Akatsuki.
It's been a day.
I know, you met the real Lee. It's never an easy one when you do that.
So you knew this whole time?
Of course I did. I can't exactly open my mouth, though, for fear of getting you guys hurt.
Fair enough.
Information is dangerous.
Yeah, that seems to be a running theme in my whole life.
I understand your frustration.
What's the end goal for us here?
To free the other legends, Baku no Keshin's control, as we have freed one already. Can't believe you guys didn't see him. Especially you, Keen.
What did I miss and when?
She kind of points over to the counter.
I literally just saw the token appear.
It was hiding under my character sheet, okay? Wait. How? No.
Hello, Keen.
It's actually you.
Yes. And... can't exactly apologize enough for what I've done these last few months.
It's not like you tried to. It's not like you had a choice in the matter.
Kind of as you come closer, puts his hand on your shoulder. Very firm grip that you remember. And you're getting stronger.
We've had some good teachers.
Seems Akatsuki and Masaru survived. I'm really surprised Masaru survived.
You know, for a while he was just too dumb to kill. Or too dumb to die.
Hmm.
He got better.
I would have given... I still would... Even back then, I gave him better odds than I did.
And then you hear another voice. As Pamera comes around a corner. So is my daughter still alive, or is she dead too?
No, she's fine. She's reinforcing the camp back in the swamp.
Good. Hopefully my clone is keeping an eye on other city well enough at this point.
I'm sorry, how many of you have clones?
Me and Lee, I taught her.
Okay.
Maybe Lycan has maybe one.
Oh,
I
dear.
just really hope that one hasn't woken up yet.
Clone?
Yes, an identical replica of Lycan Parker.
And why do you not want him to wake up?
Because Lycan's is a little more connected. Should Lycan die, the other wakes up. With everything he had before.
Oh, great.
So
Well,
even the
it's...
control would transfer over.
Correct. And
Oh,
don't
he's just-
worry, those of you that you left behind being looked after quite well. Especially after the Fire Branch was destroyed, or the Fire Clan.
Wait.
Your mother has been moved along with your siblings, Keen. You all seem to forget that Akunokeshin's island used to be the whole island. There's really nowhere safe from his vision, and his spies are everywhere.
And yet you guys thought it was a good idea to make a hideout here? In the capital?
I mean, if you think about it, he's looking everywhere else. And here in the capital, there are sewer systems that are connected to the Rotten Oak.
Okay, well, let's just cut to the chase here. How are we supposed to free the others?
We draw their attention.
We seem to be pretty good at that.
Yeah, that's what I hear. How far behind was Lee from you guys? Because she's a big integral part of that. I mean, she did help get Corellius back.
How far behind? She went back to the swamp. She took Akia back.
So we should expect her in about 10 minutes then.
The fact that you say that so casually is concerning.
No,
She-
she's right.
She was trained by Velis Dixori, the Pink Flash.
Grandma was fast. Really fast.
There's a chair around that isn't broken.
No.
Fuck.
What about table? What about table that isn't broken?
No. Everything is destroyed.
Okay,
So there's not even a single bottle of alcohol left?
No!
just like a stage right here then?
Except for, Corellius pulls out what looks to be a very old aged whiskey that hasn't been uncorked.
Is that his...
Very old whiskey.
It was old when he got it. That was 300 years ago.
Yeah. How about we all have some drinks, catch up? Chimera has a silence and darkness spell around the entire outside of the inn. Also, why don't we turn on some lights? Pomera, you want to turn on some lights? And for you guys, knowing that you are in the middle of the capital, are probably like, wait, hold on, lights? Lights outside?
He said there was protection, so...
it's a more of an instinctual kind of feeling for you guys.
Fair.
Considering you
Like it's just like a
kind of
half
been on
second
the
of.
run.
It's kind of a half second of. Oh wait. Oh okay.
Yeah, that sort of thing. Can you guys see all across the bar now?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, you see it now? No, there's not an unbroken chair anywhere. We'll have some drinks. And once Lee comes back, you guys look exhausted. The next person we plan to target is none other than the teleport master himself.
Great.
Keen, wisdom saving throw as you hear this whistling start in your head.
12.
You're a little shaken, remembering your last encounter with Lycan.
Last time didn't go so well.
No. I keenly remember hearing about that.
You know what, though? He'd be proud. I pushed him out a window.
Yeah, he would. He definitely would. But whatever you do, don't you guys ever open that door again. No matter who knocks.
The front door?
Yes.
Okay.
And as he says that, you hear right behind you guys, and in the center of the bar is Lee.
Got some 10 minutes.
Okay.
Is something wrong?
There's a lot of things, but
And that's where we'll take our quick break so that we can come back and have all the questions answered.
good because I need bio break anyway.
And I don't
so
have
will
to be
back.
afraid of a certain someone. Woohoo!
Yet.
Eh.
So we will be right back, guys. We'll see you in a little bit. Hi, how you guys feeling?
on the mic.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry.
Anyway, you guys are in the tavern. Lee's there. Corellius is there. Aiko's there. Goru's there.
All right. I have about a million questions right now, but we're going to start with some of the ones sticking out the most. First off, what exactly is this? And he holds up the hand that has the ring he got in the letter.
That is a family heirloom.
It's more than just that. I can sense it.
Yes.
And
I
like this one
imbued-
is more than just an heirloom.
I imbued that ring with a part of my magic.
All
It was your
right, then.
grandfather's ring.
My grandfather. Okay.
Fortunately, you're never going to get a chance to meet him.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, he was human.
I mean, we thought you
That-
were too.
I am, partially. My mother was also part elf.
Okay, that explains that on my end then. Okay.
Who is currently doing recon for us.
All right.
He's alive?
We found her at the end of the 150-year war.
Okay.
This might seem a little out of the blue. No pun intended. But what was the whole prayer thing earlier?
It's an old, Sun Ronin prayer.
Sun Ronin.
Yes.
Okay, I can't say I've ever heard of that. I've known of the Wind Samurai because of Midori, but
Probably haven't heard of the Sun Ronin because they've been extinct for thousands of years.
And why do you know their prayer?
Because I descend from them. My mother is a Sun Ronin.
right. Okay.
As well as a half-sun elf.
This is
A lot?
that's an understatement.
It was a lot for me to hear that you were still alive. To be honest. A lot, but a lot nonetheless.
More personal note. Do you know what that clone put Akia through?
Not all of it. But I'm the reason it's dead. Unfortunately, I'm not able to see through my clones. They are beings of their own right. Just without all of my experience.
I'm sorry, you said clones plural.
Yes. There are 8 others across the continent.
That's a bit concerning, but not important in the immediate.
They're decoys. Some of them living normal lives, some of them living lavish lives.
Not sure how well that can go when it seems like Akano Keshin is raising everything in absolute fire.
If it gets his attention and distracts him for a bit, and there's still 8 of them, seems to be going fairly well.
Well, I'm not saying it's working. I'm not saying it's not working. It's just
I wish there had been another way. But unfortunately, he had gotten his hands on me, we would have been in a lot more trouble. By the way, are any of you hungry?
Yes.
Yeah.
well, we didn't exactly get to eat breakfast, so
What do you mean?
Like-
It's nighttime now.
We haven't had anything to eat all day.
Fair enough. And she'll get up, walk behind the counter.
Oh yeah, did it also run like 6 hours nonstop?
Yep.
Surprised you could keep up. Seems Utada's doing a good job.
well, Otaro certainly helped.
Sorry about your wolf, Akatsuki.
It's fine.
Out of character, Katsuki has a very good understanding on how Olive feels about not being a
Yeah.
beast tamer
Yeah.
anymore. When all of her beasts just keep dying, she's just like, I'm done. Nope. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
So, what would I do at this point with that?
I'm
I'm not
gonna find another
responsible.
beast unless you want to get rid of it. Yeah. She comes back from behind the counter. And she just has this little baggie. I mean, it's like maybe this big. Opens it up, and this wafting aroma that makes your guys' mouths water.
Okay, this bag sounds familiar.
And she'll reach in, pulls out plates of food. Just food that seems like it's been fresh for. It was just made. It looks like it's made fresh. She sets it on the tables. Well, on the counter.
I was gonna say, what tables?
Counter. Please, eat. You need to keep your strength up.
Mind if I do?
Right. Can't exactly do anything if we're starving half to death.
Starving, exhausted. The fuck are you playing with? Fuck you. It's cold and I'm broke.
Yeah, it's also my last cam.
Just send it to me.
No.
We will be back with a brief intermission.
Once the cat has been addressed.
Stay out of the garbage.
I just imagine like a cut screen
fuck it.
where it's just like the old style where like the news anchors would just like
Here.
beep,
Now,
cat goes flying
fuck
across the
fucking
cut screen.
vanilla.
I love that. I should make that at some point.
Fucking hell. That should keep her occupied.
Gotta love kitties.
Drug the cat.
Yep.
Look the look on your face after you said that.
I drugged her with a catnip banana, alright? Chill out.
Okay.
Lord. Face is making me
Anyway.
look like a fucking monster.
You set it up, me.
I didn't say it. He did.
He did.
Actually, that points right to where he is on.
You see, Warcloud is all the way on the other side, like down here. For me.
Alright,
Yeah,
we're not
so-
doing this. We're not doing this. Back in character. Back in character.
Keen will let everyone else grab their plates before he takes one.
Just eating right here at the counter.
Oh, it's really good. Steaming fresh.
So I have to ask, how did the counter survive?
Well, I don't know. That's
Let's-
the question.
Let's just say Velas had it enchanted to prevent not worry about bar fights.
Counters counters are expensive, man. Tables and chairs. Ah.
Like 100 gold per counter.
So from here on out, you four will be training with me. You'll be working with me.
Like actual you, or clone you again, but this time more powerful than the last one.
It's a valid question, given all we've been through.
It's fair. Yes, this is the real me.
I mean, I get to use the board as a target.
The what board?
The board.
The
Dual
board
shield
is-
user.
Please don't use your teammates as targets.
He's already done it once.
Okay, so us four are with you. What about the rest of our group?
They will be staying with Utada until the time is right.
Okay.
Your girlfriend is far safer there than here.
I know.
Looks at Akatsuki along with your boyfriend. Looks at Masaru and along with your girlfriend.
I know she's safer, but you of all people should understand that distance isn't something
It's
we like.
horrifying. Trust me, I know. Yeah. As you see that her and Goru still have a lot of distance between each other right now.
Well, since no one else has seemed to address it, I should also point out that you know, it's funny that you should mention significant others, as while we were on our way here, I happened to notice my ex. Apparently, he
You
was
mean
watching
Renji?
us. Yes. Wait,
Renji, from what I've heard, has been on your tail for months.
wait, how do you know who Renji is?
Akano Keshin has spies, so do I.
Okay, fair. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Last time I ran into him, that's exactly what he told me. He'd been watching me for a while.
He's been following you since you guys went back to the Hunters. Since the school. I don't think he serves Akano Keshin, though.
What does he serve?
Someone darker.
Derek.
The powers that he wields are powers that Sirik wields, but Sirik's are on a far greater level.
Oh, that's just delightful.
I mean, we kind of already knew this.
Zariel could also do some of that.
Yes. I'm not sure the connection yet. But I have not reached out to Zariel for good reason. I'm not sure his allegiances. He still wants his wife and kids back himself.
Doesn't he also want Akano Keshin dead?
He can want both. The one
The
is
enemy
willing
of
to
my
make...
enemy.
Yes. But our enemy is also Sirik. If anything, Sirik is a greater enemy than Akano Keshin by a long shot. Hence why I'm very leery to reach out to grandfather. Guessing Masaru and Rekka are just
Yeah, basically.
fucking stuffed mouths because both of you are quiet and apparently don't know how to ask questions.
Quietly eating.
The food
Ian's
is
just
good.
like-
I mean, it's like
Rekka, you have seen this tavern before, though, by the way. When you were very young. Still in shambles. But it was a law if you entered this tavern that you would be beheaded and killed and murdered and a lot of things. Things would not be pleasant for you. And now you're in it. Hell, you guys walked through the front door.
I mean, yeah.
Quietly eating, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here.
Keen's barely picking at his food.
What's on your mind?
I'll just say it. I'm still pissed at you. I get it. I understand. I'll deal with it.
Just
Just
because you
because.
understand does not change how you feel about it. I understand. There's no hard feelings for it.
I'll deal with it. It's my problem.
So, how long have you been using this place as a base?
Years. Centuries. Long time.
Well, at least we know it's effective.
Those who accidentally stumble upon it walk into a demi-plane that looks identical to how it was when they destroyed it.
And some sort of spell gets the right people to the right place.
Those I allow in. Demiplane does not have access to the sewers like this one does. And when you guys do go down there, do be careful. Akano Keshin use it as a dumping grounds.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
Oh yeah, I think your whatever it's called said that back in the trial when, or to prove Akuno Keshin was evil.
Oh.
Really far back.
Back when the clone called out Akano Keshin.
Yeah, it was kind of before it.
You just see her kind of like rubber fucking the bridge of her nose with this like look of pain, like, God, my clone's stupid.
Yes, well,
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Probably a lot of things that clone wasn't supposed to do.
Quite a few things. Also, as much as you seem to have trusted them before, be careful with Queen Ajland.
I just
No.
never trusted her.
I mean,
We
She
trusted
came-
them because they came to help us, and your clone said, trust them.
She didn't come to help.
Well,
She was scouting.
after the whole.
Currently, there's a fleet of about 100 ships on their way here right now.
Well, I'm more concerned if a giant dragon is coming over here, because that thing can just burn an entire fleet. So,
Oh, there's about 6 adult dragons on their way.
well, we're screwed.
No, you're not. The only one you should be concerned with is Charisse herself. She's almost as bad as Sirik.
that doesn't inspire confidence in anything.
Yes, but Charisse isn't currently here because she's dealing with a revolt that I might have stirred up in her people.
You've been busy.
Always busy. Fortunately, my family took the hit for that.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Is that why you and Goru are still a mile apart?
Koru's just like,
No, that's actually a really good question.
we're not together anymore.
To be honest, I feel like I should have been more surprised at that. But, well, given all the secrecy, I'm really not.
And how did you bring Corellius back from?
She opens her hand and the book that Keen stole from Lycan's grasp appears in her hand.
The directions are in there.
Yep.
And
And
how
we
did you
found the
catch him
page
off
that
guard?
was missing.
Wait, you found the page.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because I've been holding on to the page.
Ah.
Hence why the book stays here.
And is this something any of us can do if we know what we're doing?
Well, can you take about the same amount of damage that a young adult dragon can take?
So no.
How much
Okay.
damage is that?
A lot.
No.
Rekka's like, I don't even need to know how much it is. No, I cannot.
Well, if you had to equate it to a certain thing, what would it be? Like, because I'm usually like trees falling on you. That's something.
A tree
boulders?
is a minor damage. As a matter of fact, it's almost like a mosquito trying to suck your blood sort of damage, compared to the amount of damage this ritual does. This right here is a 11th level spell.
For those of us that don't understand magic, that means what?
The highest normal magic tier is 9th.
That's like
Then you have
beyond the gods.
Then you have city-changing magic at about 10th. World-changing magic at about 11th, and universe-changing magic at 12th.
Wait, following that logic, whenever someone becomes an Oni, it's changing the world?
Yes?
They weren't born that way.
An Oni is capable of taking on 20 trained soldiers on their own.
Or wipe out an entire village of unarmed villagers.
Or that.
So, in short, we won't be the ones doing it.
No. Unfortunately, you will be the ones bringing them here.
Oh. Capture and contain.
Or bait. Fucking war cloud.
I saw that bait bit coming and it's just like, oh no.
How are we supposed to bait someone who can literally teleport around at this?
It's like him, it's not that hard.
I mean, you could always tell them you have a nice window to send them through. If not, tell him you have his wife. Or me. Lie through your teeth and tell him that, hey, I'll bring you to her.
It's not even really a lie at that point.
No. But if you told him I'll bring you to her so you can take her, that's a lie.
True.
And it's a lie for the greater good so we can get him back. Unless you want Akano Keshin to have an escape option every time.
I'd rather he didn't.
Your father is going to be heading back to Tada. Just there. Goru, me, and Pamara will be staying here to perform the ritual.
How long does that usually take?
6 hours after the ritual is started.
And how did you hold him down for that long to use it?
You see this little smile come across her face. Corellius is just like,
He just looks to Corellius like, what?
Let's not talk about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at Goru to see the look on his face while this is brought up.
Yes, Rekka.
That's what I think it was.
The fuck do you think it was?
I don't know. You tell me.
Are you being a dirty little perv?
Do I look like you, Sato?
No,
I mean, you know, Sato.
but that look tells me something else.
Well, they don't want to confirm.
Let's just say that some chains were involved. And not in that way.
The character, thank you for clarifying that, because even I was like, wait a minute.
Just watch as he fucking just like, oh my god. I'm working with a bunch of children.
Look at
You
Keeb.
knew that.
I mean,
We're not Keeb.
comparatively, yes.
What about Keen?
No, fuck. You're dead.
Aurelius.
Aurelius. That's how you play. Go back to eating the food.
And how are chains going to hold down a teleporter?
Well, there are chains that prevent the restrained from using magic.
Enchanted, got it.
Get your head out of the gutter, Rekka. Also, you haven't introduced yourself to these guys. She just said your name willy-nilly.
I figured that she already knew who Rekka was.
Yeah, she knows all of you.
Yeah.
She knows your history. She knows you. She knows your wants and dreams, who you like. She knows everything about you guys.
Little bit worrying, but fair enough.
I mean, it's kind of her job.
Yeah, I guess you're not wrong.
Wow, background checks run deep.
Is there any other questions that don't involve who fucks who?
Are you working for Cyric?
No.
Inside check.
Go ahead. Do you work for Theric? No. I don't believe you.
Four.
You believe her, all right.
She's
It's the fear.
really hard to read.
Lee, hard to read? What? Never.
Right.
Ay.
No, that's not what we want.
Yeah, just figure it out, ass.
I guess outside of reclaiming the legends, like where do we start?
Tomorrow after you sleep.
Yep.
With Lycan.
Do we know where he is?
I do. And for information not to get leaked, I will tell you when the time arises.
Figures.
Well, fair enough.
You actually concerned that one of us would leak it?
I'm concerned about everyone.
Okay. So where are we sleeping?
Pick a room.
This wasn't in.
There's my food.
Oh,
Before
also, she holds out her hand and there are 4 stones in her hands. They stay at the inns at all times. If they leave, If you leak any information through them, I will kill the person you leak the information to. Is that
Okay.
clear?
Crystal.
Yep.
And for a second, Keen, I know you're not afraid of a lot of things. But the thought of you accidentally telling Olive something sends a shiver down your spine. Because you know she wouldn't last a second. At that, she kind of sits down in the center of the room. And looks like she starts to meditate. In other words, the rest of the night is yours. You may sleep, you may talk, you may chat, you may call someone on your stone. But be warned, the DM is listening for anything that could be considered slipping information. And you don't know how these sending stones work. There might be a middle ground or a person in between that they go to before it goes to someone else. Anyway, go on. Welcome to the inner circle of war.
I were to call Mom, she wouldn't know me, would she?
Your dad kind of looks away.
Got it.
How are you doing, Keen?
Sorry?
How are you doing, Keen? Honestly.
There's so much shit going on. And I still feel like I don't know most of what I need to.
What do you want to know?
Nothing that anyone could give me answers for yet.
I know she's intense. It seems callous, like she doesn't care. But she
Trying
is.
to protect us.
Her and I have argued many nights over her methods. Nonetheless, they're the ones that have shown the most promise.
Alright. Then I'll go along with it. I don't like it, but I'll go with it.
How were your mother and your siblings?
You broke up at the beginning there. Say that again.
How were your mother and siblings before you left?
Last I saw, they were okay. Told them they weren't going to remember me, and cried about that.
Sounds like your mother.
Imada said he was going to keep training and keep them safe.
Even though it's not Even though I was not in control, I'm still sorry for what you went through.
Thanks. I don't blame you.
What's she like?
She?
Your girlfriend. Come on.
Fierce. She's strong. She tells me what I need to hear.
Was it the same girl that you showed up on the doorstep with that was about ready to scratch the door and eat all the clothes?
We've learned a lot since then, but yeah.
You don't know how much I wanted to slap you that day.
I have an idea.
Your mother was proud of you. She'd be proud of you.
I stand by what I said that day. She was naked and lost in the woods. I couldn't leave her.
Clearly. Now, she's not pregnant already, right?
Oh no. 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 No.
Thank gods you did not pull a lichen. Chimera across the room. Excuse me. Dude, these two, we went to a nightclub, right?
Mhm.
And these two got so drunk, middle of training, after a Boji told us very specifically no one was allowed to share the same room.
Oh no.
And these two immediately go back and shag it up. Only for the next day, for this one to get pregnant. Oh, was a Boji pissed. I think Lycan had extra training sessions for the next month.
Did it help?
No. Have you seen how many kids Lycan has?
Yeah.
Popped out twins, popped out a single about a year later. Those two were like rabbits. Meanwhile, Emiko in the corner. Oh my god, I don't need to hear this. I think it was this. The second set was the same year you were born, Emiko. No, we're not getting into that. I don't need to hear how my mom and dad shagged. That's I'm good. Thanks.
That makes two of us.
Guru. It was a good time at the time.
Still don't need that information.
What can I say? Your mother's fucking hot.
Okay.
Sorry. It's the truth.
Well, it's just strange that hearing that from someone who's supposed to be my father when you look younger than me.
Oh, magic works wonders. Walks up, pats you on the back like he's an old man.
That before or after you met Mom?
Depends which one.
Ah. So around the same time.
Yeah. I think that was right after me and Karma broke up, too. Oh, God. Oh, no. Don't remind me of that. That was a night. Pamera, just like, I remember that night. I had to drag both of you by your fucking ears.
Go on, Pamera.
These two. Fucking. Your father meets your mom the day Karma and Corellius broke up. And decides to take her dancing.
You did not.
I was dense as a brick. It gets
Well-
better. It gets better. He then promptly at the nightclub took her to meet all of us, including Karma.
What did he say? Karma for last or something?
Well, it's good to see that brain density runs in the family. And he just glares right at Keen.
Oh, thanks, Akatsuki.
Well, it gets better. Eventually, after that, Akatsuki starts flirting with this big hunk who can do magic.
You mean Karma?
Karma.
Karma, whatever. I got my name straight. I'm old. Leave me alone.
Bruh!
What?
If you're old, what am I?
I was saying that in character.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then.
Anyway, Karma starts flirting with the bartender and owner of the nightclub. And
Oh,
starts
no.
going Oni form almost as if they're competing on the dance floor for who's got the sexiest new partner.
You know, Karma's told me a lot of stories, but he neglected to tell me that one.
And then I promptly walked over, grabbed them both by the ear, dragged them out into the street, and threw them on the floor and told them to get along.
That's
sum it
probably
up.
why Karma didn't tell you.
Probably.
I just wonder how Karma's kid's doing. It's been a minute.
I've wondered about that myself. I only ever met Hiroyuki once, and wasn't even for that long. But
Well, he's always been out looking for those weapons, so he can follow his father's footsteps where he couldn't. Well, one of them. The other one is still running a nightclub, or was. Oh
Tell
no, it
him.
was a simple man. Just hope he's alright.
well, it's late. I think I'm going to go ahead and turn in.
I'm gonna go find a room too.
Well,
So-
sleep
so-
well.
so- I'll try to. We have a long,
I don't suppose
however
we
long
have
it's
any,
going to take.
I don't suppose we have any running water in here, do we? He's still covered in mud. Oh no, because he went over the river.
Yeah. So you're still covered in mud?
Yep.
No, we don't.
Fair
Are
enough.
all the bedrooms trashed?
Just pull a mattress off to the side, sleep on it.
Okay.
Hey, at least we have a mattress. Could sleep on the floor.
You could sleep out here while we talk about our great times back in the day.
Akatsuki's already around the corner by that point.
As Akatsuki rounds the corner, he hears a random door close.
I don't know. That depends. Are there stories I haven't heard yet?
Yeah, it's called The Times I Screwed Your Mother.
Okay.
When you're talking to soldiers.
Yup.
Oh, good God.
I will say this, though.
Oh.
Middle of the night, all of you wake up to the sound of the door opening. And then quietly closes. Almost as if someone's checking on you. And you know damn well your father doesn't check on you when you sleep. And Goru never did that. Emiko, you know damn well before any of that conversation happened, she disappeared to her room.
Leaves Pomera and or Lee. Both of whom would.
But before you guys know it, morning comes. Hear rain outside. For those of you who are used to sleeping next to someone, stop clawing my seat! Those of you who are used to laying next to someone and waking up next to someone, wake up on the empty mattress, alone.
I assume a few back pops and cracks are necessary because they're pretty old, lumpy mattresses.
Well, they're really old lumpy mattresses with rips and tears or springs sticking out in some places.
They're only about 320 years old. It's fine.
Yeah, they're old!
Considering they've held up pretty well.
I mean, that's a fair point.
Come out. Corellius is gone now. So it will be Emiko. Goru's kind of sitting on the stage.
Guys, I'm kind of debating.
Lee's
If we're
literally sitting on the counter, cross-legged.
if we're kind of doing like a run around thing, should I go without my armor?
If you want to get hit, sure.
I'll take my armor.
There are ferals who patrol the sewers. Well,
Not to mention, Lycan's not a pushover.
savage the sewers, I should say. Today, we will be waking up with Tai Chi, so I wouldn't put your armor on yet.
Hey.
Fucking Master. What is that?
That
Can I
would
eat
be
it?
That would be the exercises my dad did every morning.
And do you still do them?
Not as often as I should.
Well, we'll test how out of practice you are today. Goru's like, yep, I'm out.
Is that an option?
Not for you four.
Well, it shouldn't be too bad.
You guys start doing it, Why don't you all make me acrobatics checks?
Oh, so it is that bad.
All of us have proficiency in acrobatics, so we're not complaining.
Not one.
On the other hand,
I got a 14 and Rekka got a
I
natural
would like-
20.
I would like to
Nat
argue for
20,
advantage because he's
25.
done it before.
Nah,
Okay.
that's why you have proficiency.
Oh. I tried.
Anyway, what do we all have?
Not one.
Nat
Uh-huh.
20, 25.
I rolled a 2. I got a 7.
You get a, I got a 14.
So, Katsuki, Keen, and Masaru.
Mm-hmm.
This is the roughest exercise in the morning you have done in a long time. And you're just watching Rekka. Just doing the motions with ease.
Can't I just fall off the stairs again? That was
That's
easier.
Not stretching.
It stretches when you hit the ground.
Lee just rolls her eyes. So very out of practice, I see.
Yeah.
Well, you guys should definitely learn to get back into it. I mean, you are going to be outrunning Oni now. And Lycan. And Arc Oni.
Is there any outrunning Lycan?
If you're careful. Remember, he can teleport anywhere. That doesn't mean he knows exactly where you are. And let me tell you, more times than I counted, I have hidden it in a dresser drawer that I should not be able to fit in.
Alright then.
Alright.
Well, when you can contort your body into any shape you need it to be.
Sounds more like yoga than Tai Chi, but
Yes, but this helps with that. And breathing. Can you imagine heavy breathing when someone's looking for you? Kind of gives it away.
it does.
Now! And you just hear the sound of a blade. We test your guys' prowess. Roll initiative.
I knew it was happening.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
You guys are fighting
What
Lee.
Shit! Oh!
Hey,
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, why is there two keens?
No, what?
Okay, what
Where's
do
the
we roll?
second?
I was gonna say, where do you see a second one?
I see all of the ones that are on here.
Okay, well, the
Alright,
real key.
what did everyone get? How does that sound?
3.14.
Alright, then I know which keen to get rid of. That got a 13.14.
What?
should we go in
Masaru,
order from? Okay,
did you get?
12, 15.12.
15.12. There's
I'll
no
take that.
Machiko.
14.
1914. Akatsuki.
1813.
I can get rid of either or. There's no Uzi.
That was the wrong one.
Yeah.
I'm not on the turn order now.
Ah.
Just add yourself back.
Uh,
18.13.
yep.
Honestly, because of that Tai Chi, honestly, it makes sense that Rekka would go first. Let's be honest here.
That's assuming I'm actually going first.
Well, you know.
Out of
okay.
us, yeah.
Yeah.
Of us, yes.
My spells for the day. Probably not that one.
I'm just stating this now. That way we already have that information out of the way. Since with the whole Beast Hammer debacle, we're just going all Mystic Knight. Not even gonna bother with it.
Okay.
So I've already got it all switched over.
Masaru, picking your thing for the day.
Yeah, that there's no way I'm outrunning Lee. We're in a kind of a tight area. And there's no way I'm knocking her prone. So yeah, I'm going to just choose the one where if I don't use any movement speed, I go into my defensive stance automatically.
Fair enough.
Is Secret Project playing music?
No.
No,
No.
Yeah.
that's been playing it the entire time.
It was a second ago and then it just stopped.
Really? I can hear it.
Hold on, I gotta go to the very bottom here. There we go. Control C. Control V. Play!
There we go.
You guys sound like you're worried. It's just Lee. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's
Bruh.
just Lee.
No, this is fun.
Hey, someone's into it.
It's definitely interesting. Especially since we can't see Lee on the... Oh, there she is. I was about to say, since we can't see Lee on the map.
Yeah.
All right, Lee.
I'm still in my room.
She's right here.
Put yourself not in the room, because you're not in the room anymore.
You're out here with us.
No wonder he did so well in that Tai Chi. He just wasn't there.
Okay.
Don't worry, guys. You got this.
Got anxiety is what I got.
Right.
Yeah, I second that.
Lee will hop off the counter. You notice she's not moving as fast as she could be.
Obviously.
And she'll stop here. She'll take the dodge action. Rekka, your turn.
Well, I'll do Witch Bolt.
The 20.
Mhm.
That'll be a glancing blow.
Do we have our armor now?
Yeah, I'd assume you guys
Okay.
got your armor on before you came out.
Yep.
Okay.
She said you guys were doing training this morning.
True.
Roll that dabblage.
It is at second level.
Okay. Lightning damage, eh?
12 lightning damage.
Well.
Yep.
Good to
No,
know.
this makes sense. This makes sense.
Anything else, Rekka?
That's useless, so I'm just gonna drop the concentration on that.
Yeah.
And I'll just move. No, I'm gonna move against the wall.
He's like, just hit me already. Get this over with. Is that turn?
Yeah.
Kotsky.
Okay. So, He's just gonna kind of slowly move out. All right, going to see what we can do. It's been a while since I've done anything real. And to
And
be
as you're
honest,
moving closer, she has her blade out. And almost unnervingly, her eyes are watching everybody's movements. Just watching them dart back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, watching everybody.
well, in any event, and we are gonna go with. We're gonna go with the shatter.
Constitution saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Well, just reading everything.
Mm-hmm.
What level is it?
It's second level.
You watch as she allows it to hit her. But she still makes a save.
It's
21.
yeah, that definitely beats it.
Yep.
21 thunder.
That's yeah, it's a thunder damage.
And because of that, she takes no damage.
Okay.
I say that's pretty much everything then.
Oh, she's also resistant. Masaru!
Might as well. Just go for a couple of shield bashes. Why not?
Okay.
Uh, 24 for the first one.
You know, that actually will glancing blow her.
4. It's and ignore that DC. That is when
So
it
you guys
crits.
ready to watch this?
I
Boop! I
Okay.
removed the damage.
Yeah,
Yup.
yeah.
We saw.
And I have another attack, so might as well. That is a 7. No.
No, that's not it.
No.
No.
Anything else?
That is my turn.
Keen.
Okay. Start with a firebolt.
Roll to hit. Oh, you
Yep.
did.
Yeah.
She will allow it to hit her.
Okay.
That is a glancing blow, so -5.
Yep.
Let me just double check. Yep, just -5.
Okay. All right, and then we move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, barely makes it to 30. Okay. For that advantage.
Okay.
So, we'll
It's like,
start-
sorry, Aunt, but not really.
Right. Starting with my bonus action for execution.
Okay.
28.
And as you are sure it was going to hit her,
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I can also use my extra attack now.
that is... So, does that 9 get included? Yes, so 9, 16 would be 23? 25?
Yes. No, 25.
So she takes 12.
Wow, look at the HP drop on her.
I know, right?
Hey.
Okay. So my extra attack then. And we're going to throw Oh God. Okay.
Curlius realizing, or Keen realizing, oh, yeah, that's right. Not a
Yep.
pushover. I have to actually give it my all to do anything here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. 3 supposed to make an additional attack. Okay. Part of that action. Okay. We're gonna throw Deadly Succession into this.
Hmm.
So that's 3 souls for 2 attacks in 1. And still at advantage because thanks, Masaru.
Glancing.
Oof.
4, 5, minus 9 total.
Okay.
Anything
That
else?
ends my turn. Nope.
Okay. With that, she will. You watch as she will use her. Where is it? She will pop this. And then she will imbue her blade with thunderous energy. I will say this, you do not need to make any of the saves on her weapon as she is not allowing that weapon damage to go through.
Oh.
So she's holding back. But does a 41 hit?
What do you think?
You really need to ask that.
Why would you even bother asking?
So, just take the damage.
23?
Plus
Oh God.
Booming Blade.
And that's directed at Keen?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So, plus an additional 13 Thunder.
Jesus Christ.
Now, if you move without teleporting, you are going to be in a lot of pain.
Can you guys see my hit point bar?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I
I'm guessing
can.
it's.
Does not look good.
Oh. Great.
Ah.
Oh, you turned it on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well,
I'll
time to eat
turn
those
it on
souls.
for everyone. Nope, not HP temp. HP. And then, as her other action, she'll cast something else. And I am sorry, Rekka, but she is a strategic fighter. She'll thunder step right into Rekka's face.
Oh boy.
Oh.
But that means you guys, that she left the area of effect. Those of you who were in the area of effect were those who were around her. Constitution saving thrower take 21.
Oh, Constitution?
Yes.
Oh, that was a 10, add 6.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
22.
Okay. And I need to remember what Thunderstep does in specifics. Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's a big boom. Probably makes you guys worry because you remember you're in the middle of the fucking city, and then you remember, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you both... You take half damage if you passed, full damage if you failed.
Oh, wait. Yeah, it's Constitution. Yep.
So, 10 damage. Okay.
How did you...
Did I do that wrong? Hold on.
You should have only lost 57 health, buddy.
Yeah, I think I typed something in wrong. So 57 total.
Total. Yeah.
Okay, still out.
Oh, and you passed, so give yourself 11 more.
So 68 in total.
Oh, I think I subtracted that 18.
Yeah, no, that's a to hit with damages.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
one more and you could have
Yep.
made it 69.
No, he got 11 HP back because he passed the Thunder Step.
Oh, okay.
Rekka, you have a very concentrated fighter in your face.
Yes, yes, I do. And what is she going to do?
It's your turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're doing something. You're trying to do something to her.
I will say this though: when you were struck with the sword, though, Keen,
Mm-hmm.
you almost felt like time was slowing down, but it didn't actually. But you could feel it when hit with
Got
that
it.
blade.
I will cast Fire Shield.
Cold or hot shield?
Uh,
All right. Anything else?
I will spend a chi point for no, not envy. For primordial pride.
Yep.
And there is a wall of smoke that surrounds me within a 5-foot radius, heavily obscured until the start of my next turn.
Smart.
And I'm not fucking moving because I don't want to get hit.
You sure? You could walk away.
Nah, I doubt I could.
Okay. Kotsky,
Okay.
you
Well.
heard boom, and then you saw your mother to your right instead of in front of you.
Yeah, it's like okay. It's like
Little
okay.
help over here.
You hear from a wall of smoke,
Hey.
which means you also can't see your mom anymore. Or
Okay.
Rekka.
Okay. Well, since he can't see anything, but he can hear where the voices are coming from. So we're gonna do.
Didn't
We're gonna
hear
start
your
heading
mom.
back in that direction. But one thing that comes into that I will say happens here. Let me make sure because I gotta double check how this works. It's a class thing, so I need to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. So what we're doing is Agent of the
Also,
Gale.
Every time you guys are taking damage, Goru's just like, ooh, oh, oof.
Hey. Yeah, I need to just add it in here. So, if my fingers would not just, Anyway, so by moving 10 feet, I can use a runic charge to cast a spell as a bonus action, depending on the number of charges I use. Going to use one charge to cast Thunderwave as a bonus spell.
Oh, right in front of you?
I mean, he can't see where Rekka is. He doesn't know what's going on. So it's like, just do it.
So, Rekka, you also need to make that save. Help me! Boom!
I'm helping.
The deck save.
Yep.
Con save.
Con save.
Oh,
Oh.
a D.
And, Lee, as wonderful as it would be, legendary resistance.
No, Ben.
And
Oh no!
you realize Thunder isn't very effective against her, as, half damage should have done at least a little more than it did.
I'd like to point out that's like the only other damage type he has, elementally speaking.
So, Rekka,
Mm-hmm. No.
you take
I-
11 Thunder and get blasted.
Okay.
I will say that is just the bonus action. So obviously, I'm assuming that does nothing to the fog.
Nope. Well, it moves with Rekka.
So I can still see Lee though.
Yeah, now Lee appears in the smoke and just kind of looks over at you like,
Okay. Now that's a little bit more I can work with.
You're like, get rid of Rekka so that I can fucking hit her.
So with that bonus action done, he is gonna step forward. He's actually going to pull out Guilt Ruin, and since he has extra attacks, so we're just gonna go ahead and go 1, 2.
And she will parry.
Oh boy. Okay,
So
No,
one of
it's-
those misses.
Real quick, the smoke does disappear once I've been attacked.
Oh,
And I technically was attacked.
yeah,
you
you
just
were.
hear it, sorry.
Rekka.
Oh.
Ah!
So you said
Oh.
One hits.
okay.
One does not.
All right, so just one of these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not much. It's just basically a longsword right at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't know anything about this thing. But yeah,
You're
that's
not-
it now.
As you hit her, she looks at you and goes, "You're not using that right." Masaru, your turn.
Alright, so before I do this turn, I have a technical question. So you know how you can hold your action to make an attack?
Mhm.
Well, would that also work with your extra attack?
No.
No, but
No,
let's
'cause
say
it's,
for
it's done at the
instance
same.
that-
It's done in the same action as your regular attack.
It is
Okay.
in the same action, but that does not how that works with a reaction.
okay, no, but here's the thing, because when I use my attack action, I can tell people to attack, and they can use their weapons. So can I hold that as well?
When you attack,
Yeah, whenever I take the attack action.
you can tell someone to attack.
Right.
Are you sure it's not you forgo your
Yeah,
own
it
attack?
says-
Yeah,
Yes.
I forgo the attack, my own attack, to give someone else
No,
a chance
that's
to
order
attack.
someone
only
else.
on that's on your turn.
Okay, I had to check. Let's see. Okay.
Also, anywhere there's chairs or tables and shit is difficult terrain.
I have mobile.
All right, then you're good to go. I don't think Keen does.
No.
All right.
Hey.
Then I guess let's. Okay, I have to check because is it I forgo both my attacks or one of my attacks?
You forget your
It's like-
attack action, which means you don't get extra attack. Extra attack
Yeah,
comes
it-
if you make an attack action. You have to make an attack to use extra attack.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. Then we're gonna give this a couple more pummels this time with advantage. Why not?
Okay.
21 for the first one, and 22 for the second one.
She will use her reaction because she has this.
Mhm.
And parry one of them.
Got it. Which one? The first one?
Doesn't really matter.
Gotcha. 6.
So 3 damage.
Yep. And I will use my bonus action to defensive stance.
Yep. Keen,
Yep.
you hate your
Oh, boy.
spot right now.
I do. I do. Fortunately, I can do some stuff at range. Double check. 120 feet. Okay, we're good there. Because I don't want to move because of Booming Blade.
Are you sure it'll be fun?
No.
Take a step forward.
No.
It'll be a joy.
No.
It'll be incredible pain.
It would be. So instead, the sword's going away and the bow's coming out.
Yeah.
Extra attack then with the bow.
All right. Shooty shoot shoot.
And they're +1 arrows, so yay.
Yay! They miss.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, they're not even glancing.
Okay, moving on.
Oh, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Lee's turn. Lee's gonna look around at the situation again. You guys definitely need to improve. And she's gonna take a step out of your guys' range.
Opportunity attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But she takes away the advantage for it. Because she stepped here first.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
So anyway. Oh, that's not gonna hit.
Nope.
Might as well try. That's rolled with advantage. Let me,
First one.
Yeah, it doesn't hit either way.
Yeah.
Then she's going to move behind you guys. Ah! It's a very long line. Got it. And in a beautifully drawn line, thanks to the thingy that lets me do the thingy for the thingies on the thingy.
Say that again? I think you've got a thing for thingies.
I do have a thing for thingies on thingies for thingies. And this thingy's gonna go this thingy like this.
Oh, fun.
Before you do that, I just need to know, has this procced at all yet?
Do you have more than half your hit points left?
Okay, I thought so. Okay, just making sure.
Did you take damage last turn?
Yes.
And you're not unconscious, are you?
Nope.
Okay, then you would get 1d4 plus your constitution and temporary hit points.
I'm gonna need those. So
Make sure you
one.
keep track of that. Ooh, what's your constitution modifier?
3.
You got 4 temp hit points.
Worth it.
Woo!
Hey, better than 0.
Yeah.
And just know that I'm doing it this way because nobody else is going to take it easy on you guys in the real field. And she will upcast a spell to level 7.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh no.
Am I prone right now?
Yeah!
Thought so.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh dear.
No, she's not trying to kill you guys.
That doesn't mean it's not gonna hurt.
Oh, that's still gonna be very difficult to meet.
Constitution? Oh, dexterity. Cool. Hey!
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, nope.
I suppose that would be with disadvantage because I'm prone.
Yep.
Yeah, so 13.
Ah, too bad she didn't recharge her haste.
Oh,
So 12 points of damage. Oh, plus 7.
And then,
Right.
30... 31?
Yep.
31 total damage. Half would be 15. And then she'll use a bonus action to dash. She thinks you look really lonely over there, Keen. 5,
I am.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Rekka!
I'm gonna stand up.
You stand up, feeling your hair sticking on end as electricity coursed through your entire body.
And... Oh...
Okay, you summon it, you throw it as a summon it as a bonus, throw it as an action.
It's all one. You were wrong about that.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
It appears in your hand, remains there for the duration, it harms neither you nor your opponent. It ends if you dismiss it as an action or if you cast it again. Yeah, it does not say that it is.
Doesn't say it requires a bonus action or an action
So
to do
when
it.
you cast a
a
spell
single
or as
thing.
an action on a later turn, you can hurl the flame at a creature within 60 feet of you.
Well, we'll be editing that because that is busted. But go ahead.
I want to point out, originally it only does a d6 of damage.
That's a D8.
I think it's because of his class that it gets a buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a D10.
Okay, roll to hit.
I already rolled the hit. You mean
Okay.
roll damage?
No, because produce flame is supposed to be bonus action, summon, action, toss.
Yeah.
And I will be spending a
-4.
key point to envy, making it so that she has to make a dex saving throw, or she will produce bright light, and the next attack on her would have advantage, and she can't gain anything from invisibility.
No.
Okay, yeah, shoot past that.
Yep. All right, Akatsuki.
Okay, things are not going well at all.
That's the point of her testing you guys.
Well, yeah, but still. um, check something here. Okay. So, knowing that doesn't matter if we're up close or away, it's still things are still gonna hurt.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna try and we're gonna try for chromatic orb, and that's definitely not gonna hit.
Nope.
Well, so much for that. Yeah, that's pretty much it then.
Monster
All right.
keeps running away from you.
Yeah. Oh wait, I have to do this real quick. Yeah, I took damage. Yeah. 1, so another 4 temporary HP.
hooray!
Yay! I mean,
All right, Monster. What
Yeah,
you doing?
might just have to. So, by doing no,
Oh yeah, you have mobile. Never mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
I keep
mobile's
forgetting
great.
that.
Okay, and so for this, since I'll give Keen advantage and forego my shield bash,
All right, Keen, you
using-
get to attack once.
Okay.
I'm
Drop
assuming
the
you're
bow
having
and-
Keen.
Huh?
I'm assuming you mean Keen.
yes.
Drop the bow. Katana comes back out. 28.
28. And she will use her reaction to make it a glancing blow.
Of course.
She can use her
Right.
reaction every turn in the round.
Yep. So she takes 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and as okay, then wait, hold on. I need to think. Cause the reason why I'm a little bit confused is because this takes my bonus action to do this, because to forego my shield bash. So that makes me think that maybe somewhere along the line I could have done a shield bash as a bonus action.
Only if you have a thing that says it.
Uh,
Either that or it's
It's-
saying you can use a point to use. You have to use both your action and bonus action to do it.
yeah. Sorry, it's been a while, so I have to really look at the other stuff, because some of the stuff is more useful than the other stuff. First level. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. You know what? Don't worry about it. I can't enter my defensive stance because that is a bonus action to do. So, because
Keen.
I for my attack. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to start with the bonus action of execution again.
Okay.
So, 26.
Reaction.
Yep. Brings it down to a glancing blow.
Yep.
Okay. So, yeah, 13 damage. All right. Deadly Succession will pop another 3 souls. And that gets me 3 attacks. So,
Swing, swing, swing.
swing, swing, swing.
Glance,
With
glance,
advantage.
glance. Advantage, yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no crits. So,
But your last one hits.
instead of the 19 glancing, okay.
So, I would really appreciate it if you turned off auto damage, though.
Fair enough.
If I roll an odd, we'll go with your original 3 damages. If I roll an even, we'll roll with the second.
Okay.
Okay, second. So, 10, 16, 20. Alright. Is that turn?
Nope, because now extra attack gets me just one more swing.
Can you also use your
Roll
souls
with
for that too?
advantage.
God damn it. Okay.
30 hits.
Well, 30 hits. 12 more damage.
Alright.
What were
is
you
that
asking
your
about the soul? Yeah, it's turn.
At the end of your turn, she will spend how much for that one? She'll spend 2 legendary actions to use her Rolling Storm.
Oh dear.
This is where things get painful. And she is specifically focusing them to be non-lethal. All creatures make all three of you make a dexterity saving throw.
There's 4 of us.
Oh. Well, she's gonna target the 3 who have been hitting her. No offense, Rekka.
Fair enough.
Dex, you said?
Yep.
Of course, it's a dex save.
DC 26? Jesus.
Yeah, we weren't gonna be passing that.
Not without a... Yeah. Yeah.
How much damage?
It's not hitting you.
Oh.
But yes, how much damage?
That's why she's not targeting you, because you haven't hit her that much.
Oh,
7?
And 19.
Ah,
So,
yep, I'm down.
26.
all right. I just no wait. It's a dex save, right?
Yep.
So I take half of it.
You have evasion.
I have something better. I think this is no, that's not it. Hold on, I'm getting it. No, that's not it. Is that it? This.
Within 5 feet, I'm 10 feet away.
If
On
you
a
or a
successful
creature,
save. On
Yeah.
a successful save, the creature takes no damage and take half damage on a failure. So that means, yeah.
So you
would
can
take
have damage.
So you take 3 lightning and 9 thunder.
I'll take it.
It helps.
Okay, and then so minus 11. Well, actually, no, I have to add the 4 temp into that real quick. Plus 4 minus. No, not divided. Minus. Yep, that just about puts me under half. So Dauntless would proc again.
Remember, these things don't stack.
They don't, but I just used my temporary HP to get rid of that. So I'm making sure to remember it nowadays. So another 7 temporary HP. I checked, just half is 4.5, and since I'm at 48, 48.5. So there we go.
All right. Anything else? Oh, it's not. That was the end. That was the end of her turn. That was the end of Keen's turn. Oh, she didn't get that back. Too bad. In that case, he will oh boy. And she will step up and then take a step this way. Monster, you get an attack of opportunity.
I can't use anything I have. Yeah, okay, I'll just do the attack of opportunity. Nope.
Nope. And she'll step to the other side of Keen. Constitution save. Or get launched.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Nat 20.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh. Still take half that damage though. 28.
Yeah. So 14.
Yo.
Mhm.
Oh boy. Guys.
I mean, at least you're still standing.
Maelstrom, you're
Barely.
included in that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So you also have to make that.
Nope. Oh, wait, no.
No, that
Con save.
so
So
I
28
did.
damage, and you're launched back 15 feet, knocked prone.
All right.
Goru's just wincing this whole time.
well, I mean, he kind of had to see this coming.
That bonus action disengage. Leaps back up onto the counter. Rekka!
Oh yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Gonna step over this way a little bit. Yeah, that's actually as far as I can move, which is fine. And yeah. Throw a fireball at her. Well, produce flame.
Throw a fireball.
It's a very small fireball.
Yeah.
Right.
20 hit or no?
And 20 is only glancing.
So what? 4 damage?
4.
Yep.
Yeah, 4 fire.
Natsuki, you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Anything else, Rekka?
Nah.
Masaru!
All right. All right. In this situation, can't move Keen.
You're also prone, so it takes half movement to stand back up.
Right. Let's see. You can use your bonus action to move you and your within 5 feet of an ally. Okay. So 20. I'm within 5 feet, which means I can move half my. Yeah, I think. Okay, and also gotta. Yeah, sorry. I'm making sure I'm doing it, but I believe I can.
Mobile is only when you're also taking the dash action, by the way, bud.
Oh, is it? My bad. My bad.
Yes.
It'll work with this then, but because I will do the dash action. And would you say that I can activate this?
I was gonna say, what
if
are you
I
even?
stop moving here, and then because that would mean I would still have feet to move.
I'm trying to figure out what it is you're trying to do here.
Yeah, same.
So I usually have a charging bash. Now,
That's for if you can make an attack on an enemy.
Yeah, if you end your movement within 5 feet, you can make a shield bash as a part of the same bonus action.
okay, so if I were to
that
use the
wouldn't-
dash, I would still have movement. So therefore,
Yeah, you won't be ending your movement though within 5 feet if you're going to shield bash Lee.
All right, and
It'd
that
be
means
different
I can.
if Lee was within 5 feet of Corellius or Keen.
Actually, I want to be. I was here. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to be here.
Okay.
And that is. And I haven't used my bonus action, so I will do the same thing.
Do the same thing.
Huh?
Yes, I
You
guard.
have. Okay, so your defensive stance.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I said when you said same thing, we were thinking you're trying the charging bash again.
No.
All right. Keen,
Oh boy.
this annoying
There's-
aunt of yours is very evasive.
Uh-huh. Especially considering, there ain't no way in hell I'm getting to her.
She's aware of that.
All right. So annoying. Especially because, like,
You're the one
I
who's
just
done
been
the most damage to her.
I know. All right, fine. Drop the katana, pick up the bow. We'll take 2 more shots. 18 and 23.
She will parry the 18, so that one just doesn't hit.
Yep.
And the second one is a glancing.
So 4 damage. Yay.
Yep.
Guys, we can see gray.
Anything else, Keen?
Everything else requires me to do melee attacks, unless I can throw a cantrip in there too. But
You could walk away. Not that
True.
would do you much good, but you've been stuck in the middle of this, really hard to, move area.
yeah. So yeah. 1, 2,
10, 20,
30.
30.
That's all my movement.
Yep.
Oh dear God.
At the end of your turn, she will just use 4 of her bonus actions.
Okay.
To non-lethally target Masaru
Oh no.
with a lightning
To
strike.
non-lethally hit you with a bolt of lightning.
Yep. Goru's
That's a-
also gonna scooch a little bit.
He's like, I'm gonna just move over here.
All right, so I take half of that, which means
Slash
35.
R 10d8
Ah,
lightning.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
about the same. So it's just a little higher.
18.
okay.
Yep.
I'm still up.
Surprisingly.
And then her
My
turn
produce
starts.
flame spell is broken.
What?
He's
What
Oh,
about
it's
spells
fine, we
being
haven't-
broken?
We haven't even gotten to the mythic actions yet.
I don't want to think about the mythic actions.
45,
Minus 18.
17. I had to take into account the temporary HP.
And then she's gonna, on her turn, rush you.
Oh no.
Kinda glad I took that defensive stance.
Roll that d6 here.
Now, whether or not it's going to matter.
You gonna fuck your shit up.
Yep.
She'll make 2 attacks with her sword. Bonus actioning, adding thunder strike to it, or whatever the fuck it was. Thunderblade. 24
That
to
does not hit.
Is it glancing?
No, I only have a 1 in my dexterity.
Second one.
Luck point.
It's a natural. Okay, fair.
39.
That's
That will hit, but I have something for that.
At least it's better than a
you
crit.
do.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I've been saving that.
You defensive tanky motherfucker.
So I can still
Right.
use that for the slashing damage that's coming my way.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Shield bash plus strength mod.
Okay, well, let's see the damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of text.
Okay.
it is.
So
And then on top
Ignore
of
it.
that,
ignore that. I'm just going to see how much I reduce. 3. So 5.
oh, and then there's this on top of it. For 17 thunder
that's-
damage.
I have a reaction for that too.
32?
Didn't you just use a reaction?
Yeah, you did.
Is it? Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
My
counts
bad.
as a reaction, my
bad.
dude.
Yep. My bad.
Yeah.
So,
Non-lethally, she knocks you down.
yeah, you're going down, my dude.
Nope. Dauntless has a kick-in feature at the end.
Yeah, temporary HP does not bring you up.
No, because you do realize you're taking 27 points of damage, right?
Yes.
11,
It's just that
21,
Because
28, 38 points of damage.
Oh, 38. I thought it was just 32, and then minus the 5 he got, or
yeah.
whatever they might. What?
5? So then it would be 22 minus 5 would be 17, plus 10 would be 27, plus the 17 damage from Booming Blade at the bottom.
Yeah, I was leaving out. The
Okay,
booming blade,
yeah, and then
didn't
I
think
would
about
only
that.
get the 1d10, so yeah, I'm down.
And
Yes,
yeah,
too.
Yeah, I'm down.
that was our first hit. That
Bruh.
was 5, 10, 15, 20. No, that was the
Certified
second hit.
bruh moment.
25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70.
Hi.
Hi there. Bonus action disengage. 80, 90, 100,
It's the
105, 110, 115.
the fact that she could go that far is nutty as fuck.
She almost actually used all of her movement there.
Still.
Rekka!
Hmm. Well, it's a good thing I can still do this as a melee spell attack.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't fucking matter.
Oh
Whiff.
dear.
Just whew.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Wake up!
Wake up! Your unconscious body is being shaken, but you do not awaken. Masru, your unconscious body lays on the ground in a doi moment. Keen!
Koski is not waking up.
No.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna use what
Yeah.
movement I have left to get right here.
Unfortunately, Rekka, this is not Baldur's Gate 3. That's not how that works.
Free action panic for my life.
You're unconscious. You can't.
Rekka,
That was
I wish you
Rekka.
hadn't moved there.
E. No.
You already made your choice. You got to deal with the consequences of your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
That's turn, so.
That's as close as I can get. Yay!
What are you gonna do?
I wanted to use Dragon's Breath. Because Rekka, you're only resistant to fire, correct?
I believe so.
Pew
Yeah.
What are you doing,
Yeah.
Keen?
Fucking hell. Alright, 2 more shots.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Oh!
Oh.
Rekka!
My
Uh-oh.
dude!
Oh, Rekka.
Rekka gets
You
shot in
can't
the
even
back.
get any more disadvantage at this point.
Oh dear. Okay. Roll to hit again. Does a 14 hit you, Rekka?
Yeah.
I mean, if he's a caster.
Yeah. All right.
Damn it,
Roll
I
damage.
I did 11.
You get shot in the back by Keen.
Fucking
down.
hell.
She watches him fall down, looks back up at you.
Don't even.
She puts her one hand up like, all right.
Not gonna touch it.
Is that your turn, Keen?
My turn.
She's just gonna walk up to you, but very nonchalantly. Huh. Do you want me to take this last bit easy on you, or do you want me to actually slap you?
Oh, I think we know how this is ending.
Okay. She will activate Thunderous Smite at 9th
Oh.
level.
Fucking hell.
Non-lethally!
How is that not lethally? We are very
Oh.
much in the territory of lethal.
People.
If it goes over
I don't
half
know.
his
Was that
HP, he
arrow in the
dies.
back lethal or non-lethal?
I don't know. Were you guys trying to...
Didn't say.
Look, he's fucking pissed at me, but he doesn't want to kill her, so...
Alright, does a 26 hit?
Yeah...
Alright, hold on. We're just gonna give you the regular damage just to see how much, there's normal.
Just how
Okay.
much? How?
That right there is exactly what I have left.
Yep, and on top of that, Thunderous Smite.
Yep.
That did not work like it was supposed to. Oh, that's because it
Oh,
doesn't upcast.
A strength save, I could do that.
If you weren't unconscious.
Right.
And you fall down.
Yeah.
After... Okay, someone roll me a d4.
Okay. 2.
After 2 hours, all of you wake up with 1 HP. Now, if it had been a real enemy, they would have been trying to kill you.
Oh, we're aware.
There's still an arrow in my back.
Yeah, hold still, I'll get that out.
Just hit, yoink!
I mean, considering his strength score is a 22, yeah, yoink.
Yeah,
Just
there's
hand on the back.
there's no care for tearing flesh on the way out.
His
just-
dexterity's a 14, so there's a little care, but not a lot.
Lee will stop you. Okay. For future reference, it is better if you push it through. As long as it's not going to hit anything vital. And this is kind of in his shoulder. And without warning, Rekka, an arrow shaft sprouts from the front of your shoulder and she pulls it out the other side.
No
and
comment.
she hands her your arrow back to you.
Thanks.
It's like a sudden burst of raging flames in Rekka's other hand.
It's like So I see for combat training, you guys should probably train with Guru. You guys might actually stand a chance against him. Not to be a bitch.
Keen just kind of looks over at Goru. Did she just burn you with that?
I'm used to it already. It's whatever.
That's fair.
But don't worry. He does cold stuff instead. How many of you have been to the winter areas?
I think you know my answer to that.
You haven't. You lived in a desert.
Exactly.
There ain't booze left over here.
No, actually, Corellius took his bottle with him.
Asshole, get back here!
That was his personal stash.
You're lucky you got a... we're lucky we got a shot last night. Lucky for you, she reaches into her bag and pulls out a very similar bottle and sets it on the counter.
Ugh.
Very begrudgingly takes
Oh no, she doesn't hand it to you. She starts pouring up shots. And I will
begrudgingly
say...
reaches for the bottle, realizes that it's not there.
You thought you were getting the bottle?
I'm just gonna take this. Drags it across the counter and
The
slumps down behind the counter and drinks it.
Make me a con save with disadvantage.
Can all eat my ass. Eight.
Raka passes out again.
Oh dear.
Fun.
Do we do like a weird training booze game where we take as many shots as we can if we lose?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
I'll be sure to restock the bar with some alcohol for you guys, so that doesn't happen every time. Rekka.
Keen will
Just-
go over and pick up one of the glasses. Thank you. And slam it back.
Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
8. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I think only thing I'm gonna say. Only thing I'm gonna say after that is with your little comment about the whole sword thing. Yeah, I don't know how this thing works, so obviously I'm not gonna know how to use it.
Have you not spoken to her yet?
Barely.
Well, you should speak to her more. She'll walk you through it.
It's not like I haven't tried.
Well, how do you normally try to talk to her?
Well, like you would any other person. I mean, still a person, even if she's in a sword.
Of course. I mean, that is our many generations' great-grandmother. Kotsky.
I mean, he knew the grandmother bit, but not how far back.
Yeah, she is, if I remember Velas saying correctly, 50,000 years ago.
All right, then.
You'll let me know if I was wrong. Lee's got other things on her plate, sir.
Do you want me to tell you what you originally said?
Yes!
600,000.
Oh, yeah, she did.
And is that taking into account before they came to this world?
What?
What are you talking about?
No, Velas is about 600,000 years old.
Oh, my bad.
We're talking about Grandma in the sword, not Grandma, not, thing in Lee's current sword.
My bad.
Two
My bad.
different people.
Yeah.
Yes.
One was the wife to the current, or the first emperor of Zankoku, whereas one is something that I'm not going to
Yeah.
tell you.
I got confused. I got confused.
I know you know.
Anyway,
She'll wait about 10 minutes for Rekka and Keen to wake back up. By the way, that bottle's roughly 500 years old.
That's good alcohol.
Now, is there anything you guys want when I go out to pick up stuff?
you just kind of looking at everybody else. It's like,
No, the only thing I really need is a little bit of space to move and stretch, but we'll get there.
Could we get some actual chairs?
You get a smirk and a light chuckle from Lee. I think we can scrounge that up. All saying, with everything that happened, you guys did pretty good, actually. Out of character, you broke her first 100 HP.
Yay!
nice.
Your level 20 characters didn't break 10.
We were also distracted.
That's an understatement of the goddamn year.
It also wasn't a 1v5 or 4.
Or
Yeah, I'm aware, but still, you guys did pretty good. Don't beat yourself up. This is a part of getting stronger. I will see what we can do about getting the inside here cleaned up. Else, maybe we'll renovate it to make it look like it used to. Haven't really needed it.
it'd be nice to see what this place looked like back in the day.
You would have loved it. You just see this long look like she just disappears for a while. Anyway, I'm gonna go out and do some errands. I will see you guys when I get back.
I'll
Also,
just be-
you guys get chores now. You want this place to look nice? Start cleaning it up. And she's gone.
But we can't leave. What do we do with the leftover wood?
well, we could always burn it.
Yeah, I reckon I can handle that.
Wait,
Guru's just sitting on the stage, still going.
Yeah, like
Wait.
Akatsuki's after she left, he's just immediately laid back on the floor. Like he's just like everything.
That was actually pretty well done. Except for the arrow to the back, I have to admit.
Shut up.
I'm supposed to help teach you guys and help you train, so I might as well, point out the obvious problems. Second thing, one of you melee people should be by your casters at all times against somebody who can move quickly and get across the battlefield. Rekka likely would not have gotten hurt as badly if one of you had been near him at all times.
Yeah. The only reason.
Makovsky, you need more versatility.
Well, I had that. But well, my wolf got swept away in the river.
Don't always put all your eggs in one basket. You ever thought about trying to be part samurai?
I mean, it's crossed my mind.
Your mother would be able to teach you a lot more than I can. Her and Corellius were two of the best. Yes, the big guy was a samurai.
Well,
Nimble, agile, fast.
that much I knew from Karma's stories.
Funny thing is that Li and Corellius complemented each other in their fighting. Also, Rekka, when you're attacking something, you should go all out, especially if it's trying to kill you. Just seemed like you were holding back a little. I could be wrong, I don't know your skill set. As for Masaru, you're the tank. Stay with your party. Your squishies. Yes, Corellius is... Or Keen, not bad. You look a lot like your father when you're your age. Keen, as much as he's going to take damage, can handle himself. You're going to want to stay by those who cannot, especially against close quarter fighters like Li. You are the shield that keeps them safe.
Then can I ask a question?
Of course.
In what situation there would me have been staying by them actually have helped them?
In this fight, you might have lasted a few more. You weren't meant to win here. You don't learn if you win. How many fights have you guys lost?
I don't think any of us were keeping track.
I understand that.
From behind the bar, just a lot.
All of them.
Most of them.
And each time you walked away with a bit of information that bettered you for the future, did it not?
We did.
That is the point of losing. It does not mean you failed. It means you lost. And were given an opportunity to learn and try again. Lee's not good at these speeches. She's better at hit, hit, smack, smack, good luck, bye. As you've seen. I had a father who sat there and drilled me for days, months. I've learned how to pick it out and at least try and make it something useful for you guys to learn. Obviously, as Masaru pointed out, you were going to lose this battle. But let's say Li wasn't trying to not kill you. Who in your party is going to offer the most support to those of you who are on the front lines? Do you know? Do you know Rekka's skill set? Do you know Akatsuki's skill set? Supports, do you know your frontline skill sets? Fully, inside out? so you can support them properly from the back line. The first key to winning a fight is information. And you can start with good information by learning what each of you can do. No, you don't need to walk around with a fucking notebook so that every time you try to do something, you have to flip through it to see, oh, what can my friend do? But it is helpful to have an idea of what you think your team is going to do next. Not a plan. Plans suck. Trust me, they suck. They never work.
And why do so many people make them?
Because they're dumb and new.
Okay.
Understanding yours and your party's skill set is far better than making a plan. Sure, you can make a loose plan, something that, ooh, if this works out, let's do it. But better not to grasp onto a plan than be flexible in a fight. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel?
Ow.
I second that.
Yeah. Remember, I used to be her training dummy.
I don't know how you did it.
How are you still alive?
Very, 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 very carefully. And there were days I had to take off and make your father do it, Keen. And now that she's not here, is there anything you want to say? I feel like some of you were holding back because she was here.
What the hell happened to her to make her this strong?
300 years. 150 years if that was war. I believe another 18 to 21 years was her struggling just to survive. She lost her father. She was about 10. He was assassinated by assassins sent by Akuno Keshin in order to retrieve her. Everyone she ever got close to either died, got hurt, or turned against her. Which is why she holds everyone at an arm's length. After she lost Velis and saw Velis die, she was never the same. Not to mention, her bloodline also makes her fucking ridiculously strong, too. Your bloodline, Katsuki. Partially yours, too, Keen.
You
Sorry.
good, boss?
Out of character, my ass cramped. Oh, fuck.
You might want to get that looked at.
It's called exercise.
Well, why'd you do that?
It's part of my job.
Exercise is great, man. Don't knock it till you try it.
I
not all-
have for 3 days.
Not all of us go for runs just because we feel like it, Zone.
Why not?
No.
Anyway,
Moving on.
Zone?
Hmm?
That's why.
Oh.
Oh, it updated.
Negative
It's
10.
updated.
I should probably start my car after we're done with this to make sure it runs tomorrow. Anyway,
Do that with mine just so I can get to work tonight.
so I understand where a lot of you guys come from. Hell, I dealt with it intimately. And nothing I ever did made it easier. Man, all these questions are flying in super fast.
A lot to think about.
I know. It was a half-hearted attempt to lighten the mood.
Well, here's a way to lighten the mood. How long have you guys been here?
I haven't been here that long.
What's the roadmap look like? Get Lycan and a few others back. Then what?
Kill some Arconi. Put an end to Akano Keshin's reign. Take care of Sirik.
Do we have a plan for those last two? Well, not a plan.
No
but-
more plans.
Keen, plans come back.
No, hey, he stopped himself. He listened. Do we have an idea of how to make those last two happen?
I know that Akano Keshin can't be killed.
So how do you stop him?
Trap him.
Said he can't be killed.
Banish him to another plane.
Can be defeated.
Okay.
And I suppose there is a book that has said that there is one way to kill.
And that's different than the book that Lee showed
Yes.
us last night. Okay.
As a
And we
matter of
don't-
fact, Lee hasn't even showed me.
That
Oh,
book or another one?
The book that tells of how to kill him. Because the cost to do so is apparent.
And you don't know what the cost is.
Usually with Lee, that cost she's willing to pay. She's willing to give her own life to save people. Else, it's a sacrifice of 1 or 2 people, she'll do it begrudgingly. But to save an entire country, she'll do it. So whatever this is,
Okay.
as secretive as she is. She says no to something, there's a good reason. Also, out of curiosity, you guys think of this possible way, any of you who are thinking about it, you feel this slight tug at the back of your mind.
Listening.
Oh, that's it.
Oh.
Feel this slight tug.
Oh.
Nope.
Don't like that.
Nope.
Not happening.
Well, if we can at least stand, we might as well get something done.
Where should
And-
we pile all these broken chairs?
If you put them in the corner, we can always use the chairs as firewood. Fireplaces.
Wait, does this place work like in the Shifter's Ranch, where when you light a fire in the fireplace,
It won't show outside.
Got it.
And at that point,
That, my friends, as you start helping clean up the inn, is where we will end tonight's session.
yeah,
Go
kinda figured.
ahead and level yourselves up to level 10. Not 8. Okay, hey, let me reiterate. War Cloud, level yourself up to level 10. Masaru, level yourself up to level 10. Keen, level yourself up to
Got it, level
level
10.
10.
You don't even need to say it. I get it. I get it. Level 10.
Akatsuki, make sure you level yourself up to level 10.
I'm literally the one person who you don't even need to say that to.
Now I've made sure to say it to everyone.
wait, have you said it to yourself?
I don't need to because all your NPCs aren't with you anymore.
Fair.
Only
Oh,
you guys
yay.
do.
My shield bash goes to 1d8.
But anyways, folks, I appreciate you joining us for the, coming back of Island of Cruelty. Yes, my players probably hate me. Yes, they probably will continue to hate me past today. Yes, I am okay with this. No,
Everything's
it's
fine.
not gonna get any easier. But anyway, I would like to thank all of you guys who have stopped in and started watching, or were watching at any point in time, or watch this at a later date. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you guys in the next episode of Island of Cruelty. See you guys later.